Hello, cruel world. Another day begins as the same as the first one ended. And it's GYU. 7-3, guys, if you're listening. working already.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 0, 3, 2, 1, 2. KK1 RZ testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 0, 3, 2, 1, 2. KK1 RZ testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 0, 3, 2, 1, 2. KK1 RZ testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing 1.
ECARS. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio service for another radio day this Tuesday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, tell me, and I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the ECARS website at www.ecars7265.com. And ECARS needs net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, please contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins. The first list we're going to run is for mobile or QRP. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over. Mobiles or QRP, call now. Well, nothing heard except the guy down on 253, and so this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for general check-in. Any station, call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Yes, Delta Lima.
Whiskey 8,
Bravo Uniform.
I got November Alpha 1 X-ray and Bravo Uniform. I think there are two others. Try again.
Yes, Delta Lima.
Oscar Hotel India. And I think I added Foxtrot Hotel India, and we'll straighten that out in a minute. First up, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Good morning, Joe.
Oh, good morning, Bob. Nice to hear you this morning. Call here is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. Got a cloudy day, and it's about 67 degrees out there. Back to you, Bob.
I think I'm looking at similar temperatures, about 66, and going up again into the 80s today. It was actually pretty comfortable. I got a lot of yard work done yesterday, Joe. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing else for Ned, Bob. 7-3 to you. Have a great day and get a lot of check-ins. NA1X is clear.
Let's give it a try. I hope this noise goes away. That's November Alpha 1 X-ray, Joe, out of Agawam, Massachusetts. Next up was Bravo Uniform. Was this November 8th? Bravo Uniform, over.
It's Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform, Bob. This is Jim over in Niles, Ohio. ECARS number 8344. And right now we got 60 degrees, cloudy with rain on the way. Over.
All right, Jim. Sorry I got the call wrong. I seem to always want to call you November 8th if all I got was your suffix. But I apologize again. Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform it is. And 8344 on QSL. Anything else, sir?
Roger, Bob. I got QSB on this end on you, but you're coming in at an S9, then you drop down to where I can't hardly hear you. Over.
Yeah, you're coming in about 8 to 10 over S9, which is kind of nice because that guy is just chattering away. I can't believe how wide his signal is. He's centered down on 7253, so his half a bandwidth is already 2 kc. Anyway, Jim, anything else?
No, that's it, but I hear the same guy here, Bob, so you're not the only one hearing him. So have a great day, Bob, and I'll say 73.
73. That's Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform, Jim out of Niles, Ohio. Next up, I thought I heard Foxtrot Hotel Italy. Can you give me the correct call? Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India. Delta 2, Fox something, India. Let's see here. That doesn't cross. Let me try again then. Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot, is that correct?
Negatory. It's Oscar Ocean. Oscar Hotel India.
Now that's a familiar call. Oscar Hotel India it is. Come on back. And how are you doing, Bob?
Good morning, Bob. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India. Handle here is Bob, MQTH is Fairport, New York, where we're sunny and 50 degrees. Right now I got somebody tuning up on 556 or something band above me. I got people talking below me, Bob, so there was a lot of QRM, but we're hearing you good now. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Bob. Well, I thank you for persevering through all this background noise. I'm sure you must be hearing it as well. QSL 21009. I think a few days ago when you checked in, I commented about how much I liked that picture you've got up on QRZ. This morning I happened to notice the one thing that seems a little wrong is that cell phone, I think, doesn't look like it's a period piece. Over.
Roger. What looks like a cell phone is actually a timer, so it records by the sound of the bullets and stops in between shots. Back to you, Bob.
Probably still not Civil War vintage. All right, sir. I thank you very much for the check-in. You have a great day, Bob. And Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel, Italy. Bob is in Fairport, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Zulu Golf November and Sierra Delta Lima. So, Jerry, you're up. Come back.
Good morning, and good morning, Rob. Also, good signal this morning. And here in Peru, we're overcast. I got a slight breeze out of the northeast again. And we're at 48 degrees, expecting some heavy rain this morning and again this afternoon. Over.
Jerry, is that a new picture on your QRZ page? I don't remember seeing that before. Over.
That is a updated picture of the operating center. Over.
Well, I don't know. Okay, sir. Anyway, you're sounding great. I have your ECARS number is 2090903, and you are checked in as number 4. Anything else?
Enthusiasm. I did modify the page, Bob. The one picture up in the corner is also new vintage, and then I added the 2 pictures onto the page itself. So it's just updated. Over.
Well, she did a good job. They're nice photos. All right, sir. I have got you in the book, and I'll look for you down the log. Jerry, you have a great day. That is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York. Next up is Sierra Delta Lima. Bob, come back. Over.
Yes, the Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima here. Rada Day 3, 8453 lifetime. Rada QRM, Bob. Good morning, Bob. Over.
Cannot understand much of what you're saying. Can you give me your ECARS number? Over.
Yeah, ECARS 8453. Rada Day 3. Over.
I think I heard you say 8453 QSL.
Negative, yeah. 8453.
Bob, what is normally a fairly weak signal from you is today just being drowned out by that absurd signal down on 7.253 below us. Anyway, Bob, you're in the book, number 5. Anything else?
Okay, Bob, thank you. That guy finally calmed down. Yeah, by the way, we have 62 degrees, overcast. Over, Bob.
right, Bob, I've lost you. You take care. We'll look for you next week. That was Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Bob is in Bay City, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
India Victor Charlie.
India Victor Charlie. Come on back, Antimo.
Well, good morning, Bob. It looks like we're going to have another wet day today. Looks like rain all day. The grass is growing pretty quick, and haven't been able to cut it because it's wet. Let's see, we're about 48 degrees. Going to get to a high about 57. But again, all rain. I hope you got better stuff than we do. Over.
Better put up that snorkel tube if it's going to continue raining. We're staying dry for a few more days before the rains come in to us. Temperatures up in the 80s. Not bad, actually. Was able to get a lot of yard work done yesterday, and it was not so hot. Anyway, Antimo, anything for the net?
Nothing for the net there, Bob. Thank you. Over.
Well, you have a good day. Stay dry on that side of the door, and we'll look for you next Monday. Take care, Antimo.
Thank you, Bob. I'll be working in the garage today where it's dry. Have a good week, buddy, and a good weekend, and we'll talk later.
73. That's Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie Antimo out of Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
KB9 OGS Mobile.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November 3 Echo Lima Bravo.
Echo Lima Bravo. Come back. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bob. This is Ron, 30801 on the membership number. Good morning to you and the net. Hey, it's about 70, going on 70 degrees up here. Doing very well. Thank you.
Well, good morning right back at you, Ron. Just about 66 here. Supposed to get up into the mid to upper 80s later today. And Ron, at QSL 30801, you are number 7 today on the check-in list. Anything for the net?
No, that's it, Bob. I just decided I was up here goofing around here with HRD. I just ordered a new amplifier, so I'm waiting for that to come in. So maybe it'll help out. So, hey, Bob, 7-3 to you and your family. This is N3ELB. Be clear with net control. Thank you.
Which amplifier did you buy?
I bought one off of eBay, Bob. It was Heathkit SB200, so I'm going to have to get a hold of the new net guy on Wednesday or Thursday and check him out, Jim up there, and see if he can help me out. Have a good day, Bob.
I'll do my best, and I'll be looking for a report on that amp. Take care. It is November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. Ron out of Plymouth, Pennsylvania, and he is 30801 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
November Sierra Echo. I got Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot and November Sierra Echo. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Morning, David. How are you doing?
Morning, Bob. Doing pretty good this morning. It's got about 54 degrees here, but we had a beautiful day yesterday up in the mid-80s, but today they tell us it's just going to get to the low 70s and possibly some rain moving in. So I guess we'll have to deal with that today.
Well, sounds like not too bad a day. And your ECARS number, I believe, to be 8461. You can confirm that in a minute. And you are number 8 on today's check-in list there, David. I'm looking for a nice day here, staying pretty dry. Over. Back to you.
Roger that. Yeah, that's the type of day we had yesterday. Looks like you're going to get it today. Yes, sir. I am 8461 on the roster. And hoping to get to talk to you next Monday, Bob. Have a good week.
I will be here. You take care. That is Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, David, out of Lincoln, West Virginia. Next up, November Sierra Echo. Come back, Paul, over.
Okay, thank you. Good morning, Bob, and everyone else in here. Nice to hear you all this morning with great signals. Bob, you're about 5'8" here this morning. Nice, strong signal. I don't have any traffic. ECARS 2945. And as you know, and for those that don't, my name is Paul, and I live in Oneonta, New York. Thank you for picking me up, Bob. I hope you have a great day today and a great net. This is KB2NSE. Back to net.
Always a pleasure and a privilege, Paul, and I thank you for calling in and giving me a check-in. You are number 9er, so take care, and we will look for you next Monday. That's Paul, KB2 November Sierra Echo, and he is out of Oneonta, New York. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 4 Delta Charlie Hotel.
Whiskey 4 Delta Charlie Hotel. Come on back, D.
Yes, good morning. Tried to talk to you yesterday, but didn't have any luck, and good to hear your voice again. I think conditions have finally improved on 40 meters. Over.
Yeah, it's interesting. I find variations on the 40-meter performance between the solar flux minima and the maxima. It's not obvious to me that we do better in the maxima. I think 40-meter may be designed to operate better down in the minima. Anyway, you're pretty clear today, and good to hear from you. You're checked in as number 10, D. Anything special going on down there in Oldsmar?
No, we're just trying to get our yard work done before the heat gets on, and it's always good to talk to my old hometown. Back to net.
Yep, yard work for me was yesterday. All right, take care there, D. That was Whiskey 4 Delta Charlie Hotel, D, out of Oldsmar, Virginia. I'm sorry, Florida. Where did I get that? This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
All right, let's try that again. The signals are strong enough. Give me those call signs again.
Kilo Echo, and Nancy, H, Hotel.
Well, I think I heard Nancy Hotel. What was the other call? All right, Nancy Hotel. Give me your whole call sign. Over.
Roger. Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel. Thank you. The name here is Mike. From time to time we do check in. Location is Arcade, New York. And you're about 5'9", about 5 over. Conditions today are much, much better than they were the last week. Again, Bob, the call is Kilowatt 2, D. Edward, and Nancy H. Hotel.
USL Kilo 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. And Mike, I got you out of Arcade, New York, as you said. You are checked in as number 11 this morning. I hope all is well up there. Temperatures are getting a little bit more spring/summer, like I hope. Over.
Roger. Well, the temperature here right now is about 62 degrees. Supposed to go up to about 67 or 68. Just a quick signal report to check on my signal, and you're about 10 over. Go ahead.
Well, you are a 5 over S9, Mike. A nice signal coming in up here. And with that, I'll say 73. Hope you have a great Tuesday, and we'll look for you next week. That's Mike, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel, and he's in Arcade, New York. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
KB9
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Back in. I can't seem to pronounce your call, Dave. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. No complaints here. 65 degrees. That's mostly cloudy. And still trying to wake up a little bit here. There was a mobile station in there. Let me know if you want me to see if I can pick him up for you.
I've checked you in, number 12, and go ahead and see if you can get the mobile. Over.
Okay, let's see if the mobile can hear me. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November listening.
Zero, Bravo, 9, Oscar, Golf Sierra.
Is that KB3 Oscar Golf Sierra?
Zero, Bravo, Oscar, Golf Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Golf Sierra?
Niner.
Oh, Kilo Bravo 9 Oscar Golf Sierra. What's the name?
Ryan. The name is Ryan. Romeo Yankee Alpha November. Mobile, Bloomington, Illinois.
Okay, Ryan in Bloomington, Illinois. We got you in there. What's going on up there?
Just headed to work. No traffic. Just giving one through the count.
All right, we got you going to work and checking in here. KB9 Oscar Golf Sierra. Roger.
Bravo 9 Oscar Golf Sierra. That is correct.
Yep. Okay. Very good. Kilo Bravo 9 Oscar Golf Sierra. Ryan, Illinois. Copy. Okie dokie, very good. He's all checked in. And back to you, Bob.
All right, I thank you for the relay, and I copied Kilo Bravo 9er, Oscar Golf Sierra. That was Ryan out of Emden, Illinois. And did I understand correctly that he is mobile? Over.
Roger. Mobile on the way to work.
All right. Well, some of us have got to be working, not you and me, I think. We're relaxed. Anyway, I appreciate the relay, and he is checked in as number 13. Anything else there, Dave? Over.
Negatory. We're good. Thank you very much for running the service. Appreciate what you do in the mornings here. And, of course, I appreciate it more when I'm up. I just sleep through your net most of the time. But we're listening today. So enjoy your week, and we'll catch you later.
Take care there, Dave, and you have a great day as well. We'll look for you next Monday. That was Kilo Bravo 9er Oscar Golf Sierra, Ryan Emden, Illinois, relayed in by Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Italy November Dave out of King George County. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station.
Kilo 3,
Call now. Over.
Victor, Ocean India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Kilo India. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
I got Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. I think there's another station. Try again.
Victor, Ocean X-Ray.
Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile. Charlie Oscar.
All right, so Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile, a Tango Alpha Mobile, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, and an Oscar X-Ray. So let's take those in order. Sierra Papa Oscar, Paul, come back.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning, Bob. You are sounding much better today. The band is greatly improved from yesterday. And yes, you've got Paul here, membership number 4855. Just crossing over the Intercoastal Waterway, leaving Oak Island, getting away from the salt water here. We got 70 degrees right now. Wall-to-wall Carolina Blue sunshine. Supposed to get in the mid-80s today, so it should be a pleasant day for vacationers, if any, on the beach here. And I just want to stop by and say hello. See how the mobile's getting out to you, Bob. Back to net.
Well, the mobile is getting out to me in a very nice, clear, easy-to-copy manner. You're about 5 over S9, but the audio seems a heck of a lot better than that. Paul, anything else for net?
Yeah, I just want to thank you for being there and running the net this morning. And, well, I guess we'll talk to you next Monday there. Take care and have a great rest of your net. This is Kilo India for Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Take care, Paul. That was Kilo Italy 4, Sierra Papa Oscar Paul out of Oak Island, North Carolina. Next up, I got a Tango Alpha mobile. Can you give me the whole call sign, Tango Alpha?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Tim, I got you. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob and everyone on the call. And Dave, have a good day. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha on my way home after dropping my daughter off at school.
Tim, you really are fading on me. I have Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and I believe your ECARS number is 30764. QSL?
Roger, 73.
All right, Tim, terrible connection. Do check back in with me when the band gets better. We have checked in Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim, out of York, Pennsylvania, and mobile today. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Come back, Keith, over.
Hey, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in sunny, warm Stewartstown. It's a beautiful day, but it's getting toasty. How's it going on the net? Over. Oh, band seems to be a lot better than the last couple weeks. Over.
All right, Keith, QSL, Stewartstown, and I have your ECARS number, 30781, QSL.
QSL, I hear you loud and clear. Band's a lot better today than it has been the last couple of weeks. Over.
Well, the QSB on you has been pretty significant. You've fallen down to about an S5. That would be 5. Keith, anything else for net?
Nope, just checking in, and everyone on the net, have a great day. 73.
You have a great day as well, and I thank you for the check-in. That was Keith, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, and he is in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania. Next up was Oscar X-Ray. Can I get the whole call sign, over?
I thought you'd know it. N4HCI. K3, Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean X-Ray. Good morning, Bob.
Victor Ocean X-Ray. I should have recognized your voice, if nothing else. And how are you doing, Lee?
Hey, Lee.
We're doing fine. I heard my buddy in there. I just heard Dave in there earlier. Would you mind if I give Dave a quick call there? WA3GIN?
Go for it.
WA3GIN, K3. You still around, Dave?
Yeah, what you up to, Lee?
Same old stuff, brother. We'll find a frequency. I'll give you a phone call or something here in a few minutes. But just heard you in there, wanted to say hi. And I won't take up a whole lot of the net, but I'll give you a call in just a minute.
Works for me. I think, let's see. Right between 7220, 7230 is clear.
All right, well, give me a call at 7228. I'll be there in just a second there. Okay, fine. All righty, Bob. Well, anyway, great to hear you this morning. You're sounding good. You got one of these guys on 250 water tearing it up. I got somebody that's about 6 or 8 KTs wide. I don't know what he's doing there, but there's something. At any rate, big, strong signal anyway. But good to hear you, and thanks for letting me check in there. Always enjoy listening out here to your net in the morning. Take care, and we'll catch you on the flip side. This is K3, VOX, Sebring, Florida, back in net. Have a great one, brother.
All right, Lee. I'm glad you succeeded in getting hold of Dave. That's Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-Ray. Lee is in Sebring, Florida, and he is QSY for a QSO with Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf, Italy, November. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
I got November Papa 2, November Charlie. Would the mobile station give me his call twice slowly? Over. Kilowatt 2, Charlie Oscar, I think you said Papa, is that correct?
QSL.
All right, Greg, understand you're mobile. Come on back, over.
Yes, sir. That's great. Kilowatt 2, Charlie, Oscar. ECARS number 20665. $206.65. Multi-one Daytona Beach, Florida. It's a beautiful day, 69 degrees. And it looks to be a nice day. Back to you.
All right, Greg. Well, clearly the QSB was working against us. You started off well. I got your ECARS number easily enough, and then you faded into just about no signal at all. I have you in the log, number 18, and Greg, I hope you continue to have a great day down there in Daytona Beach. Back to you for your finals. Over.
All right, Doc. 7373. Take 2. DOT.
73, Greg. It was Kilo 2, Charlie Oscar Papa. Greg is in Daytona Beach, Florida. And in Kemp Hill, Pennsylvania, November Papa 2, November Charlie. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. 2 days in a row. That's amazing. The propagation gods are with us. Anyway, it's a good day here in Camp Hill. Right now, temperature is 63. We might hit 83 today and probably get some thunderstorms later on in the afternoon. Good to hear you again, and thanks for picking me up, MP2SC.
Always a pleasure and a privilege, and don't worry too much about the rain. Just stay on the dry side of the door. Have your ECARS number is 21026 QSL.
QSO, that's it. And 73, have a good day, MP2NC.
Bob, you have a good day as well. That was Bob, November Papa 2, November Charlie, out of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
Hotel Echo Echo.
Zulu Alpha Zulu.
All right. I should have gotten more of those than I did, but Hotel Echo Echo, the station ending in Zulu. Give me your call.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
All right. Got Zulu Alpha Zulu. I think there are 2 others. Try again.
Delta Oscar Delta.
November Bravo Delta.
And I added Delta Oscar Delta and November Bravo Delta. First up, Hotel Echo Echo. Come back, Bob.
Hello there, sir. How y'all doing this morning? Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Bob out in Conway, South Carolina. Hey, yeah, I'm getting into having a checking in with you lately. It's only about 62 degrees here in Conway, but it's going to be a good one. Pretty blue skies, and I've got to get out there and start earning that minimum wage. So I'm going to be getting up, getting dressed, and getting out the door. That's my story. I'm sticking to it, Bob. You're sounding great down here. And checking out that darn YouTube live stream, be able to see the propagation I see on that sign up your way. Over.
All right there, Bob. Well, you're sounding strong of voice, and hope all goes well with you today. You're number 20 on my check-in list. I'll say 73 now and go on down the list. Take care. That's Kilo, Italy 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Bob out of Conway, South Carolina. Back in Florida, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Morning, Wally.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. That's Corey. WA4DXC. Good morning to an Inverness, Florida. You're sounding good today. It's 72.1 degrees this morning. It is clear blue skies, no wind. It's absolutely clear out and still. No traffic for ECARS this morning. ECARS number 40001, 47 new one. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Roger the no traffic and the ECARS number of 40,001, and you are checked in, Wally, number 21. Thank you for the call, and I agree, better connection than we've had in the recent past. That was Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally from Inverness, Florida. Next up, November 8, Delta Oscar Delta. Good morning, Jim.
It is a good morning, Bob. Good morning to you. And DOD 8243, Warren, Ohio. We're at 60 degrees going up to 70. Not quite as warm as yesterday. We were up in the 80s and sunshine, and it's trying to rain here, but it's not happening. They've been predicting it all night, and all it does is it's coming up out of the Gulf. There's a whole stream between here and there, and by the time it gets to us, it dissipates, and so that's all right. How you doing?
I'm doing well, and I live in a geographic area that's somewhat similar. We watch all these storms come screaming toward us, and just as it gets to the James River, it splits right around us. Very infrequently do we get a severe thunderstorm that survives our geography. I've never quite understood that. I see the radar map looks like it's a very thin line going by you. Jim, anything else for Ned?
That's it. Make it the best day ever, Bob. Talk to you soon. NADOD.
Have a great day yourself, Jim. That's November 8, Delta Oscar Delta. Jim out of Warren, Ohio. Next up, November Bravo Delta. Come back, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509, where I have 56 degrees, and it's another day in the gray. There's no rain here right now, but it is drizzly. We had rain last night, but hey, as long as it's warm, I'm a happy guy. Back to net control.
Scott, you're sounding great. Easy copy and strong as signal. You are number 23 on the check-in roster, and a QSL 10509er. Anything else for Ned?
No, sir. I just wish my number on the roster equaled my age. That would be nice. You have a great day. Make a lot of contacts. 73.
73, Scott. That is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta, Scott out of Belchertown, Mass. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Hello. Yankee Juliet Uniform. Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
All right, I got Yankee Uniform Bravo. The Kilo Bravo 3 Mobile. Give me that call sign again. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Roger.
Kilo Sierra Bravo. Would this be Rudy? Over.
Yes, sir. It'll be Rudy. Good morning.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Come back. Over.
Yes, sir. This is Rudy. I'm saying good morning to you from Baltimore. 72 degrees going up to 80 there, Roger.
Roger, Rudy, and I have your ECARS number 30844 QSL.
Yes, sir. Lifetime memory. Good morning to you. Good morning, ECARS. Thanks for picking up. Have a good day. 73.
73, Rudy. Enjoy the coffee and be safe out there on the roads. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy out of Baltimore, Maryland, and he is mobile. Next up, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, come on back.
All righty, N4HCI K3YUB, Al in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30268 for life. I'll wave a hello to Rudy there. Rudy checks in with me, a fine gentleman. And good morning, Rob. Chivas. I'm all tongue-tied today, Bob. What's going on with me, huh? Go ahead.
I can't answer that, but it's interesting. I have good days and bad days. Anyway, I see you're still on the roster for Thursday at 10 o'clock. Is that right?
Oh, yeah, still there. They haven't kicked me off yet. Go ahead.
Yep, I'm wondering when I get asked to leave, as my hearing keeps getting a little bit weaker. Still struggling through and managing to get there. Al, anything for the net?
Well, you're hearing in my hearing. Matter of fact, I have an appointment today with a hearing aid person. I wear hearing aids, but every so often they want to see me to make sure everything is okay. So I'll be going over there and getting a hearing aid check. You have a great day, 7-3. Have a good one. And be well, K3YUB.
Well, I also wear the aids, and I'm overdue to go talk to that guy, so I need to set that appointment up. Take care, Al. Have fun, and good luck with the hearing aid check. At Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Al, out of Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, Yankee Juliet Uniform, come on back. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. We got temperature 67 degrees, sunny out there. Later on this afternoon, we're going to get rain. You probably will too. So thanks for getting in there, Bob. I won't hold it up. KA3YJU, God bless. Down the log another day.
All right, sounds like a plan. You're 5 over S9, Charlie. Have a great day. That's Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet Uniform Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
I got Uniform Hotel and Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Uniform Hotel, give me your whole call sign. Over. Hotel, state a call ending in hotel, give me your call sign. Over. All right, we'll try that again in a minute. Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come back, Gene. Over.
Good morning, and thanks so much for having me in. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. And we've got 60 degrees and light rain falling, and we had heavy rain and storms all night long, but I think the brunt of the storms has gone on through, but we're going to have rain for a little while. Anyway, we had a flood warning issued late yesterday afternoon, early evening, and that's still holding true. So I was asleep, but every time I did wake up and heard anything, it was sound like heavy rain falling. So I guess we had it all night long. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for running the net. Thank you so much, and I hope everyone will pray for our country, especially our college campuses right now. Things it's evil. That's the only way to describe it. It's evil. The stuff that causes these young people to do what they're doing. Young people, I remember I was young one time at college, are very open-minded about things, and it doesn't take very much something that looks different and cool to them for them to fall for it and join in. They just want to join in with big groups and have a good time. And it's sad, but that's the way it is, and the people that are organizers understand that, and they're to be blamed for it. That's where the evil lies. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you, KN4MUF. Back to net. Over.
Gene, great hearing from you. A good copy throughout. You're in the log number 27 this morning. Have a great Tuesday, and we will look for you next Monday. That was Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene this morning is in Huntsville, Alabama. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I think I had a call Uniform Hotel. Try again. All right, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo.
All right, Sierra Uniform Romeo it is. Come on back, Bill. Over.
Oh, good morning, Bob. I think most of us on the East Coast are getting some rain today. The temperature's going up to probably about 70, 71 here, which is a nice treat. So hopefully everything is okay your way. Over.
Well, we're staying dry. Going to get up into the 80s, and that rain line is long, so it looks like a lot of folks are going to get affected by it. Bill, you're checked in as number 28. Anything else for that?
No, that's it, Bob. Have yourself a great day. 73.
All right, Bill. Thanks for the check-in. Take care. We'll look for you next week. That is Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo Bill out of Troy, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November 1.
Check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform.
Echo Mike Radio.
Hotel Uniform, give me that call sign again, please. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform. Victor Echo 3, Canada Radio United. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Hotel Uniform. I don't think we've met before. Make the introductions. Over.
Correction on the call. Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform. The suffix in Morse code, dot-it-dot-it, did-dot-it, did-a-da. Dot-it-dot-it, did-a-dot-it, did-a-da. I said that wrong. Dot-it-dot-it, did-a-dot-it, did-a-da. Dot-it-dot-it, did-a-dot-it, did-a-da.
Bill, over. I've lost you. Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform, call back.
Roger. Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform. The name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima. Up here in rainy Ontario, 20 miles east of Toronto, in Whitby, Whiskey Hotel, India, Tango, Bravo, Yankee. So, I didn't look at the signal report there, but I'm copying you okay. I'm running barefoot. Over.
All right, Bill. Gosh, we haven't spoken, well, it's not all that long, actually. You checked in here in the mid-April, okay? Couple of weeks. Anyway, I've got you in the book this morning, number 29, QSL Whitby, Ontario. And Bill, anything else for the net?
Not at the moment there, but I always listen to you every day there around this time. I'm always listening there to see what the signals are like coming from all the people that can hear you. Over.
All right, Bill. Well, you're, let's see, it was almost an S8, 5x8. Over.
Roger. Likewise for you there, 5x8 there. Good signal. All the best in 73.
73, Bill. Have a great day. That is Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform. Bill is in Whitby, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
November 1, try that again twice slowly.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, November 1, X-Ray Charlie.
No copy, way down in the noise level. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango.
Oscar Uniform Tango, come on back. Was that Kilo Charlie 2, over?
Negative, not quite. That's Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango. If that call is right, make the introductions. Over.
Yes, sir, that is correct. Name here is Nick, currently in Howell, New Jersey. It's a wonderful 60-some-odd degrees and foggy morning here. So it's a good day to sit in the garage, play radio, and catch up on some little house projects. That's about all I have to say for now. Go ahead.
All right, it's a poor connection, so let me repeat everything and make sure I got it right. Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango, and you are Nick out of Cove City, North Carolina, QSL?
Yeah, that's correct. I'm currently up in central New Jersey right now, so I'm getting that nice New Jersey weather this morning, but everything else is all correct.
All right, so what was it that was wrong, over?
I faded out for a minute there. What was that part?
What's your name, over?
Nick, November, India, Charlie, Kilo.
All right, I'm not having any luck with that. I have checked you in. You are number 30, and we will have to get that name right on a future check-in. You take care, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango. I think it's Nick out of Cove City, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Come on back, Bill. Over.
Hey, good morning, sir. K3YQA 30760 is the number, and not had real good luck in recent past trying to check in, but looks like we popped through here this morning. Low 60s, going to get some rain today, and was in the mid-80s yesterday, so it's amazing springtime. Matter of fact, if we get at least, I think it's 0.18 inches or something like that, less than a quarter of an inch of rain today, it will be the longest the most amount of rain we've had in state history. So it's been a very, very wet April. All the best, my friend. Have a good rest of the day, and nice job as always. This is K3YQA.
All right, Bill, and what is your ECARS number?
My apologies, 30760. 30760.
QSL 30760. Bill, you are checked in, number 31. Thank you for the check-in. Anything else for the net?
Good shape, Bob. Have a good rest of the day, and best to you and the family. K3YQA.
Take care. That was Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America, Bill, out of Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. A little later than usual. How are you doing?
Well, I slept in. I must have been tired overnight, Bob. But anyway, we're doing better now. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning where we got 61 degrees this morning. A little drizzle and rain there. We've had about a quarter of an inch overnight. Gray skies, but it'll be good for the foliage on the trees there, Bob. Back to you, over.
All right, sir. Well, we are in the upper 60s, headed to the mid to upper 80s. Going to be a nice day. No rain in sight until tonight. Well, actually, tomorrow morning, I think it is. And Jim, anything else for the net this morning?
Nope. I'm just getting my first cup of coffee down. You're sounding really strong this morning, Bob. I got you about 5 over S9 here. And have yourself a great day, you and Carol. And we'll talk to you soon. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bob, I'll be listening.
All right. Glad to have you riding along. Take care, Jim. That's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim is in South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee, come back, over.
Good morning, Bob. ECARS number 30845, Ron in Wernersville.
QSL 30845 and Ron in Wernersville. And how is everything up there, over?
Well, unusually warm for this time of year. Of course, in about a week it'll cool back down again.
All right there, Ron. Well, you are checked in. You are number 33 on today's list, and I thank you for the check-in. Anything else for the net?
That's it, Bob 73. You have a good day.
I'll give it my best. You as well. That is Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, Ron out of Wernersville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now. check-in to 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 any station. Call now.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 2 Victor Alpha. Did I get that right? Over?
Oh, not quite. It's Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Whiskey Victor Alpha, West Virginia. All right. Give me the prefix again.
Kilo 5.
Kilo Golf something. Over?
Negative. Try it one more time. Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha. Well, that was the magic time. Joe, how are you doing? Over?
Oh, I'm doing great today. How's the signal strength on that end?
Well, your signal's an S9. My hearing may not be that good, but we finally got through it. What's your ECARS number? Over?
ECARS number 5040.
QSL 5040. And you, sir, are check-in number 34. I think we last spoke in early March. Good to have you back here. What else is for the net this morning, Joe? Over?
Oh, there's not too much going on. Just doing some work here in the shop, trying to catch up on some of that. I thought, since the band isn't too busy, I'll just go ahead and check in this morning.
Well, the band has done strange things, but mostly it's been pretty good. Joe, I thank you for the check-in. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you for running the net. Appreciate it, and have a blessed day.
You as well. That was Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha. Joe out of Berea, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima it is. Come on back, Clarence.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. And we got 58 this morning, going up to about 75 today. Got partly sunny sky. Just trying to keep through out there. 9106 on the number.
All right, QSL, the number 9106 in Clarence out of Dunreath, Indiana. Hope all is going well for you this morning. Anything else for the net?
Not all there. Had my first company go to town. I got some business taken care of up there. Traded my old van off yesterday. Got me a little bit newer one, so got to go take care of how that goes. Take care of all the transfer and the title and the insurance and all that stuff.
All right there, Clarence. You have a great day. Thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo Bravo Niner, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence out of Dunreath, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November.
Whiskey 2, Papa something November. Let's see, is that Papa Delta November? Over.
Yeah, roger that. This is Chris. Good morning. How are you, sir? I am ECARS number 21149. How are you doing today?
Doing well, Chris, and I QSL 21149. And show your QTH as Lansdale, Pennsylvania. QSL?
Yeah, roger that. Roger that.
Chris, is your ECARS QTH Lansdale, Pennsylvania?
Yes, sir. It sure is. Absolutely.
Holy smokes, Chris, as strong as you were when we started, you are way down in the noise level now. I've got you checked in. Your number 36 at QSL 21149. Anything else for net? Over.
Negative. Sounds like you can't hear me anyway.
Take care. Next time we talk, I hope it's a stronger signal. That's Whiskey 2 Papa Delta November. Chris out of Lansdale, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey
Over.
Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Juliet Yankee.
I got Juliet Yankee with the call area 4 station. Give me his call again.
Papa Bravo.
Papa Bravo. Okay, Juliet Yankee, your whole call sign, please.
Good morning, Bob. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, just up the road from you. And we got 63 degrees this morning, on the way probably to about 82. It'll be a beautiful day, just like yesterday. Signal is down a little bit today, U56, 57, with a little QSB, but sounding pretty good there. Hope everything's good with you. AB4JY.
All right, I'm not getting that entirely correctly. I've got the 4 Juliet Yankee. What's the prefix again?
Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. QSL?
That helps, Glenn. Thank you very much. I wasn't quite getting it. And QSL 40044. Hope all is well for you there in Bedford. Anything else for the net?
Well, that'll do it. I'll stick around and listen a while. Have a super day there. AB4JY.
Glenn, have a great day. That is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn is in Bedford, Virginia. Next up is Papa Bravo. Could I get the whole call sign? Over.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Name here is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. The QTH is Cornettsville, Kentucky. Over.
QSL all John. Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo and Cornettsville, Kentucky. You have been checked in, number 38 this morning. Anything for the net?
No, nothing for the net. Just thanks for picking me up. You have a nice day at 73.
All right, there. You guys in West Virginia and your area of Kentucky have got a very, very similar accent. Anything else for that?
No, that's all. Thank you. 73.
That was Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, John, out of Cornettsville, Kentucky. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Yellow 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Yellow 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Station ending in Quebec, give me that call sign again, slowly, twice.
Roger, roger, roger. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Over, over.
Quebec, I'm barely hearing you. Give me the, is it Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec?
Roger, roger, roger.
All right, Doug, thank you very much. What's your ECARS number? Over.
21046. I say again, 21046. Over.
QSL 21046. Doug, I thank you very much for all that help. And I understand Southampton Township in New Jersey. Anything else for Ned?
Nope, nothing in particular. Just working around here in the shack, and heard you calling to no avail, so I thought I'd throw my oar in the water and say good morning. I'll be listening for the next the next time period. K2QWQ.
Have a great day, Doug. Thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Doug out of Southampton Township, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Mobile.
Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Mobile.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Foxtrot Romeo Charlie is on frequency.
Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Well, I gotta tell you there, Steve, glad to hear from you. How are you doing, sir? Over.
Me, I'm doing really good this morning. You know, I feel a whole lot better than I did yesterday after spending an afternoon working in the hot sun. Not that I was complaining by any means, because yesterday was the first day we hit 80 degrees plus. But it's a great day to be here. That's all I can say.
Well, Steve, it's getting to be that warm down here almost routinely. All right, sir, the band has gone from periodically quite nice to questionable. 40 people checked in with me, and a large number of those were very, very hard to hear. You have a great shift. Those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Steve, take it away.
Well, all right. Now, listen, you have a wonderful day, and boy, I had to jump in. I was about to sit down and pour a cup of coffee, but you were calling for check-ins pretty hard there, and I had to rescue you. So anyway, have a great day, and we'll talk to you next time. All right, this is, ladies and gentlemen, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. ECARS operates daily. We start off around 0730, but weekdays we have a hard stop at 1330. Now, weekends are a little different. We'll start around 8, and depending on band conditions, we'll go till about 1330 at the discretion of the net control operator, whomever that might be. You do not have to be an ECARS member to check in. All are welcome. You can find out more, by the way, about our East Coast amateur radio service by going to our website. It's ECARS7255.com. So check us out online and get all the information. And, of course, if you'd like to join ECARS and become a member, you can do it so right there. My name is Steve, call sign K1FRC, Fox Romeo Charlie, and my location is Beacon Falls, Connecticut, a little small town here in southwest Connecticut in New Haven County. We're located about 15 minutes south of Waterbury and about 20 to 25 minutes north of Bridgeport. So if you're familiar with the Naugatuck Valley, you know where this station is. The rig here is an ICOM IC7610. We're running about 400 watts this morning with an Ameritron 811H into a Hustler Trap vertical. I think that's a pretty efficient setup the way I have it here. For stations really far out, I can switch to an end-fed long wire antenna. It works really well. The only trouble is that it's not as sensitive, not a lot of gain on it, but it works real well for DX work. This is a directed net. Now, in order to make the check-in process better, here's what we're going to do. When I ask for check-ins, please come with the suffix of your call sign, slowly and phonetically, because it's difficult to hear with a lot of QS beats and then a lot of solar activity these days. That just makes it easier for me to write down a list. All right, that all out of the way. Let's get this segment of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service started. Looking for any QRP or mobile stations. QRP or mobile stations. Please call now. Okay, QRP or mobile stations looking to check into ECARS. Please try now. Any relays? All right. I'm sure there'll be a few here and there this morning. Let's open it up to general check-ins. Anyone, anywhere wishing to check into ECARS, come now.
November Mike Fox.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November Mike Fox, and there was another one way back in the distance. Try again.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Yankee something.
Lima Delta Bravo. Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. All right, we pulled you out. Any others? General check-ins to ECARS. All right, hearing nothing. Let's start off with, let's see, Kilo 1, November Mike Foxtrot. I think I got. Let's, I thought that was a Bravo. I must have written it incorrectly. Let's, did I get that correct?
Kilo 1, November Mike Fox speed. That is correct. You hearing me okay?
Oh, yeah, got you good now. Oh, that's weird. See, the band is way up and then it's way down. Go ahead. Dennis, correct?
Dennis, yes. I don't think we've spoken before. I don't see it in my log, but that doesn't mean we haven't. Kind of cloudy up here today in New Hampshire. Yeah, it's right around 50 degrees right now. Over.
And QSL on the 50 degrees, 56 down here in Connecticut. We're not much different. And we apparently, as the meteorologists say, we had a backdoor cold front come in very late last night and pushed all that warmth and everything down to our southwest. So we don't have to worry about warmth today, that's for sure.
Yeah. Well, 50 degrees. I'll take it.
I'm right with you. All right, Dennis.
And I guess we're going to get a little moisture as well.
The signal right here on the meter, you're about 10 over 9.
I can still play radio, so no big deal there. I did a lot of work down in Connecticut over the years. I worked down at the sub-base here in New London. So did a lot of time down there in Connecticut. Over.
QSL. Do you have an ECARS number, Dennis?
Yes, I do. It's 10402.
I copied 10402. QSL?
QSL. That is correct. Over.
All righty. All right, Dennis, thanks for checking in. Is there anything else I can do for you here this morning?
No, sir. You've got a beautiful signal. Great audio. You're sounding good up here. Take care now. And I'm using a fairly new radio. My wife actually bought me this last year. Yaesu FTDX 101 MT. Still kind of getting used to it, but I think I got the thing operating pretty well. Anyway, I'll let you go. Kilo 1 November, Mike Fox. Thanks a lot, Steve. Have a great day.
You got it, Dennis. And that is like the Cadillac of Yaesu radios. I was going to get the FTDX 101 when I went shopping for rigs in January. I passed the first time. It's like, I don't want to spend that kind of money. Yeah, right. Got home and decided, I want it. Went back up to HRO in Salem, and they were sold out. They didn't have any, and not only that, but they were sold out company wide. So I was like, okay, and I got the 7610 instead. But the 101 MP, that is a wonderful rig. I know you're going to get a lot of enjoyment out of that. All right, clear with K1 November, Mike Foxtrot. Let's get you checked in and click. There you are. Next up on the list, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim in South Webster, Ohio, correct?
Roger that, Steve. Good morning to all. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in South Webster. This morning we got 62 degrees. Rainy, quarter of an inch overnight. Nothing major, but just a nice spring shower. Steve, you're a little light to me as well this morning. I don't believe we have much of a pass today, but how copy? Over.
Well, I got to be honest with you, Jim. That was I might have got 40%. I think you said 62 degrees out there. That's just about it. But then again, wow, that's the software came up and said you were 5,347 miles. I think I have neglected to set something up properly. Oh well, not going to worry too much about that. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. If I can get my tongue unwrapped around my eye teeth here, we'll be just fine. If you have anything else for the net, and I probably missed, like I said, I probably missed at least 50% of that. It's nothing but QSB. Over.
Roger on the QSB. You're really light here to me. I'll tell you a little goodie there. If you get on Jeff's receiver, and you'll hear these weak stations a whole lot better there. November Juliet 2 Uncle Sam. He's got a wonderful set of ears over in Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
And I think you said something about a online SDR, I think is what you were referring to, which is what I'm going to get to in just a moment to help me out with some of the more difficult catches here. And of course there we go. I should be able to catch you fairly well in a moment. and other stations as well. Listen, tough copy this morning, and I'm real sorry about that, but maybe bad conditions will favor that direction in a few more minutes. And the sun is a finicky animal out there. So, Jim, I'm going to say 73 to you, and have a great day. All right, let's continue on here. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is Kilo 1, Fox Romeo Charlie, looking for check-ins to ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Zulu Golf, November. I have you. Go ahead. Anybody else? Okay. November 2, I believe. Yep, November 2. No, it says November 1. I understand now. I got to click on the correct one. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. And I'm just getting used to this log that we use here, and it's working at least, I will say that. Good morning to Jerry in Peru, New York. Beautiful signal. You checked in at least 10 over 9. Go ahead.
Roger, good morning there, Steve. And November 1 Zulu Golf November is now November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra, Matt. He changed his call sign. So it does come up every so often. Anyhow, we are overcast and 49 degrees. We got some heavy rain heading our way this morning and again this afternoon.
Oh, wow. Well, I did notice that on the radar, it looks like there's a lot of moisture heading up the eastern seaboard from the Gulf of Mexico, and it's possible that we could get some rain here later this afternoon, more likely tomorrow. But you guys seem to really be right in the middle of that green blob, as they say. So, Jerry, what's your ECARS number?
ECARS number 20993, lifetime.
Nice, 20993 on the lifetime roster. Thanks a lot, Jerry. Appreciate that. Anything else going on out there in Ohio? In New York?
Yeah, not really. Just waiting for a couple good days here so I can do the first mowing of the grass. It's up 6 inches or a little bit better, and I won't cut the first cutting. I won't do at least till 6 inches.
You know, it's funny. That's what I do when I do a lot of the landscaping that I do. I go out and cut people's grass, cut their shrubs. I go back and cut all the brush out of their backyards. Yes, and some people, they don't want to cut it until it gets to a certain length because what a lot of other people don't realize is, especially if you certain variations of grass burn rather easily in strong sunlight. So I don't blame you. So, all right, Jerry, 7-3. Have a great day.
Roger, you too. And the other thing is that if you trim it or cut it too short, you actually start pulling it out of the ground and killing the roots. So it's better to cut it long and leave it nice and lush. And to ZGN, 7-3.
Yep, 7-3. I concur about that. It's great. I've been doing that for several years, so there you go. All right, let's do another call. Let's see. It's just about the top of the hour, and this is station K1, Fox Romeo Charlie in southwestern Connecticut, where signals are up and down. They're not horrible today. I will say that they seem to be better conditions than they have been in the last, 6 weeks overall. But there's still quite a bit of fading going on the bands, and we'll see if they hold out here today. We're hoping for the best. All right, any station, anywhere, wishing to check into ECARS, call now. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Calling for check-ins. Please call now. What a tough band today. I don't see anything on the waterfall here on the South Jersey SDR. But let me do one more call up, and then we're going to listen on the SDR and see if I'm missing anybody. All right? Check-ins, general check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Call now. Check-ins. Looking for general check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. You don't have to be a member to check into ECARS, but we'll take anybody. If they would take me, we'll definitely take anybody. Calling for check-ins now for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November
Whiskey
1,
Alpha
November
1,
Alpha
Yankee,
Zulu.
Yankee, Quebec. I got November Alpha Zulu, and I heard a Yankee, Quebec. Yankee, Quebec, what's the rest of it?
Is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Yankee, Quebec.
I'm confused. Hang on a sec. I apologize. I tried to do three things at once here. The Yankee, Quebec. I was about to write you in, and there was something in the way, and I apologize. Can you come again, please?
Yes, I'll try it again. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Yankee, Quebec. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Yankee, Quebec.
All right. Yankee, Quebec. All right. Let's see. You were not first, but I'm going to take you now. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. Good morning. I heard you calling. This is Dan, Delta Alpha November. I'm up here in Greenwich, Connecticut, 56 degrees. My ECARS number is 1687. QSL?
QSL on 1687. And for whatever reason, your call sign isn't coming up in my database, but it's probably operator error. Computer problems usually are. How you doing today? Nice signal. Q5 is about an S9, maybe peaking a little over. So a good signal from the other side of the state. Over.
Yeah, very good, Steve. I was a little concerned. I thought you couldn't hear me. I was ready to throw the amp on, and then I realized I unplugged it for the thunderstorms yesterday. But if I'm S9, 5.9 or whatever copy, I'm happy with that. Using a full-wave loop, just 100 watts with a TS890, Steve.
Well, it's working out great. Anytime you can get in barefoot 40 meters during the daytime like that and have a solid S9, you're doing real well. So, yeah, it's working out for you. I was considering putting up a loop. It really seems like it would be a space saver out back. Over?
Yeah, I highly recommend it, and I'll actually help you if you want some help. It's a lot of fun. It's the best thing I ever did. I have a dipole up, too, which is just, it's good, but a loop antenna really does the trick. And, you're not too far from me in Beacon Falls. I'm down here in Greenwich. And if you have four corners, I have four corners of the yard. The loop is actually looped around my house. It's 472 feet, so I can use it on 160 all the way to 6 meters. And I'm tuning it with a Palstar double L balanced tuner, the BT1500A. Over.
Very nice setup. You see the wire goes all the way around. Wow. You're really not that far away. I don't think it took me but maybe 40 minutes. I think I used to work down in what city was WSTC in? Whatever. Anyway, I used to work for them years ago. But I know where Greenwich is. You're down where the rich people live. So anyway, yeah, that would be great. And we'd have to wait till we're probably going to be moving by the end of the summer, so I don't want to set anything new up from here. But thank you for the offer. All right, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Thanks for checking in. And it won't let me add you. But you know what? Your name did not come up in here. Can I? I apologize, but it didn't show up in the database. It's probably my copy. Over.
Yeah, it's on my database. I'm my standby net control operator, Steve, and I have myself in the database. Make sure you have the call right. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Yankee, Quebec.
I do, and it didn't show up. That's why I couldn't understand. Oh, well. Yeah, it wouldn't let me save just your call and your ECARS number.
Oh, that's very strange. Let me take a look at it right now on my software and see if it's coming through. And I put that in, and you're right. I'm not seeing it either. All of a sudden, it's not in my software. Huh. Let's see. I guess I don't exist.
That's it. Check yourself out. You don't exist no more. All right. Your name let's do it manually. Your name, and you did say Stamford, so we're good.
Yeah, I'm in Greenwich. You know what? This really is very annoying. I was there, and now I'm not there, so I'll have to contact Jim and ask him what's going on. My name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. And I'm down in Greenwich, Connecticut, not Stamford. I'm in Greenwich, and I'm not on the rich side of town.
Oh, I was just saying that. That didn't mean nothing by it. I know. All right. Now you can check in. There you go. Yeah, I knew I wasn't doing something right. It just didn't come up there. All right, Dan, thanks a lot, and thanks for setting me straight. By the way, this is the first time I've got this ECARS logger to actually work, so now I'm happy. It makes this job a lot easier when it works.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I wonder what version, before you go, I'm on version 4.0 build 6. Is that what you have?
It doesn't show. Oh, wait. Version 4, build 5.
You're build 5. Okay, mine says build 6 for whatever reason. Okay. Well, no problem. I still exist. You know what? It just popped up. Okay, now I see myself for some reason. The second time around, it shows me my ECARS number, member since 2003 and lifetime. Do you see that when you pop it in, or it didn't come up?
Nope, it just popped up like, 10 seconds ago.
Yeah, the exact same thing just happened to me. Maybe Jim's listening out there and fixed it. Who knows? All right, Steve. Anyway, you have a good day. Great talking to you. Have fun. And like I said, I don't know if you're moving nearby or whatever. If you need any help with a loop antenna, I've got some of the equipment to put the lines over the trees and stuff like that. And I just use the basic THH 12-gauge solid wire from, Home Depot doesn't sell the South wire anymore. So I get it at Lowe's. It's very cheap and inexpensive. And it's been up for 3 years, and it works like a charm. And I built my own ladder line. I can help you do that and come into the house with a ballon or straight through, whatever you want to do. I've been working on this stuff for years. I've been a ham since 15 years old, and I just turned 63, so I love the hobby. So 73, you have a good day, and anybody else out there, have a nice day and the rest of the week. And I'll talk to you again soon, Steve. Not usually on in the morning, but I thought I'd catch you. 73, WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll declare.
Dan, I walked over half. I'm sorry about that. Apologies. Thanks for setting us both straight. I appreciate it. 7-3. We'll catch you next time. November Alpha Zulu. George in Londonderry, New Hampshire, I believe it is. November 1, November Alpha Zulu. Please come now. Sorry for the wait.
That's all right. Yep, it's George, November 1, November Alpha Zulu, 1627. Overcast skies up here today, 51 degrees. Not going to get much warmer than that. We had a nice weekend. Now we're back into the cold weather again. Damp, cold weather. But yeah, we're running a loop here also. It's a 265-foot loop. And it's fed with ladder line into remote auto tuner. And that comes into the shack. So, anyways, they work good. I recommend it also. So, back over to Net. Thanks for running it this morning. Anyone anything?
Hey, thanks, George. Yeah, we're kind of in this loop now. We're having one of those years where we're stuck up here in the Northeast where we're still on the cold side and the warmth wants to stay to our south and our west. You know what'll happen, because the rest of the week we're supposed to be kind of cool and damp and in the 50s. What'll happen, in about 2 weeks, we'll get into about the middle of May, and it'll flip from 50 degrees to about 95 to 100 and stay there.
Yeah, that'll be New England. And then the week after that, it'll snow.
Oh, don't say that. Snow's a dirty four-letter word. Even though we haven't had much in recent years. But all right, George, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Again, thanks for running the service. N1 and easy.
All right, clear with November 1, November Alpha Zulu. And let's move on. Our time is 10 minutes after 9:10. My name is Steve. My call sign Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Here we are on a Tuesday morning. And let's see if there's any mobile or QRP stations out there lurking, just wishing to check in. Here's your chance. Just for the moment, QRP or mobile stations only. Please call now.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Alpha Echo Sierra, correct? All right, Alpha Echo Sierra, please come now. Did we lose you? Alpha Echo Sierra, looking for, I think it is Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Is that QSO?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, Ernie, Connecticut. Lost you in the QSB here. How are you this morning?
Oh, okay, got you now. Thanks for checking in. Ernie in Greenville, Connecticut, number 10061 on the roster. Good morning and welcome to ECARS. How's everything over your way?
Hey, can't complain. A little chillier than yesterday. We got 53, 5-3, and sort of overcast. Got spoiled yesterday. It felt like summertime, Roger.
It was beautiful yesterday. Sure was like summertime. That was a real tease, over.
Yeah, well, now we're back to reality. And, you know, in New England, you take what you get. Hey, thanks for picking me up and thanks for being there. You have a great day. 7-3.
Oh, no problem at all. Thanks for checking in. You're not mobile, are you?
Roger. Mobile out of the home QTH heading over to Pratt & Whitney this morning in Middletown, Connecticut.
Okay, Pratt. Oh, yeah, I know what that is. Okay. Well, have a good, safe trip, and we'll talk next time. Keep both hands on the wheel, as they say. Let's go continue on with the list. Okay, general check-ins, any station, anywhere. Please call.
November 2, X-Ray Papa Mike.
X-Ray Papa Mike. Anybody else? Okay, X-Ray Papa Mike. Please come with your full call sign, please.
Yes, good morning. November 2, X-Ray Papa Mike. His name is Artie, located here in Cedarhurst, New York. Number is 21097. 21097. Band is really up and down. Having some difficulty here. Just want to say you're doing a great job out there with the current band conditions. Not a whole lot to report here. It's supposed to be in the 60s today here in the south shore of the island. We had a little threatening of rain last night, but that had passed. And it looks like pretty much the rest of the week we're going to be nice weather here. Not a whole lot to say. Just wanted to say good morning and carry on. And we'll listen out for your final. Back to then, N2XPM.
Well, okay. Arthur. Oh, I'm sorry. Nope. I know. My dad called me that. I get it. Art, N2 X-Ray Papa Mike, just above the noise level, and it was really difficult copy. I didn't quite get your location, over.
Well, I think I can fix that a little bit. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, go ahead. That's a little better, yeah.
Yeah, just bumped up the power on the PA a little bit more. Yeah, just checking in. 21097 on the roster. 21097.
You're doing a great job out there, and we have nice weather here in New York. Back to Ned.
Ah, you're in New York. Your location didn't come up in my log. It probably should, but what city are you located in?
I'm in a town called Cedarhurst. I'm on the South Shore of Long Island, about a mile southeast of JFK Airport.
Well, we'll see if that takes. Oh. Well, what do you know? It did. Okay. Well, all right, Art. Thanks for kicking the power up just a little bit. For whatever reason, it was a rather rough copy this morning. So, November 2, X-Ray Papa Mike from K1 Fox Romeo Charlie, and thanks for checking into ECARS today. And enjoy the day. Have a good one. All right, we'll clear with you, and let's see how we're doing out there. Do we have our conditions? They're not going to be good enough for QRPs, I don't think. But let's try anyway. Any station, anywhere, and if you're QRP or mobile, please let us know. Any station, anywhere, wishing to check into ECARS, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf.
Sierra November Golf. Next, anybody else?
November 1 Alpha Hotel Oscar.
Kilo Quebec 4, Sierra Kilo India.
I have Sierra Kilo India, correct?
Correct.
All right, anyone else? All right, somebody way in the background. We'll catch you on the next go-around. Sierra, November, Golf, Norman in Maryland, hello, and good morning. Please come with your full call sign, please.
It's Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf. My name is Norman. We're up here in the state of Maryland. A little town called Calora, Maryland, close to Rodneystown, Conowingo, Maryland.
Never heard of Calora, Maryland. I used to live in Annapolis back in the 1990s and did the commute to Baltimore every day. But Maryland is a small state, you know. I think Maryland, Delaware, and Rhode Island, they're the smallest states in the Union, I believe. Not counting the district, of course. So how's everything in Maryland today?
Well, if I can keep my mower running, I'll be happy. First mowing, it broke down. This is the fourth mowing. It broke down yesterday. Now I got it back on the trailer to take to my son. I could do it myself, but my health issues, I can't do nothing anymore. Back's all messed up. But he works on all that, works on mowers and four-wheelers and all that. So I'll let my son do it then, because that's what you had kids for, right?
Well, yeah, I hear that. Well, I hope the rest of the day goes better for you anyway. Gee, how's the weather down there? I seem to recall seeing that the Baltimore area, or at least the Mid-Atlantic, was looking at temps in the low 80s again today. That's certainly better than... We're not going to get out of the 50s here.
Well, it was almost 90 yesterday here, and it's supposed to be 88 today here. It's pretty sticky up there right now. But after a couple of days, it's supposed to cool off a little bit. I don't like this hot weather.
Yeah, no, a lot of people don't. I, on the other hand, enjoy it hot and don't care for it cold, but I'm a freak. I live in New England. I'm supposed to enjoy the cold. I don't. And my wife thinks I'm crazy, but that's all right. I understand it. Listen, stay cool and have a great day, and thanks for checking into the net today. On we go. Let's pick up Sierra Kilo India. If I got that correct, or if I didn't, please correct me.
Yes, you've got it correct. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Sierra Kilo India. I'm located in northern New Jersey, very close to the New York border, in a place called Highland Lakes. We're about 1,400 feet. We're up pretty high for New Jersey. And all you guys are coming in very clear this morning. I'm picking up everybody. And I just wanted to pop in and say that
The conditions seem to be very good for such short communications. I usually talk to my friends down in Florida on the 20-meter band, and I've been getting a lot of noise at 9 o'clock in the morning, and it's kind of hard to... But you guys were coming in really good. Over?
Yes, I appreciate that. The funny thing is I put a lot of work into this particular station just so that it would get out and do a lot of local and regional coverage because I'm in a couple of New England nets. So I've got a trap vertical with a whole bunch of ground radios down there, and it seems to do fairly well in that regard. As for 20 meters, what I've noticed about that is it seems to be as the sun gets higher in the higher solar angle, the more absorption there is, and 20 meters seems to be very susceptible to it. 40 as well. Let's not count 40 meters. We've had a couple of days where it was almost dead band conditions between 10 and say 1400. But 20 it can go either way. But I understand what you're talking about. Over.
Yes. I also wanted to tell you guys that I'm in fairly New Ham, and at the RV resort where I stay down in Brooksville, Florida, they have a beautiful system set up. Everything's pretty old, like 35 years old, but they've got a beam on a tower with radios, and there's only 5 guys left out of 50 from this club. And when I popped my head in the shack, they actually loaned me this radio for the summer and the antennas. And they said, contact us and bring it back next winter. So I said, okay. And I switched out the 2 ham sticks that are on the RV. And that's where I am right now. I'm inside the motorhome in the yard. And I've got a giant 133-foot wire, 60 feet up in the tree. It's an inverted V. So we've been trying that out and trying to make better contacts down there. Over?
Well, the inverted V sounds really good, and I think it's the elevation above the ground that really gets the signal out. I'll bet you have pretty good luck, barefoot without running any amplifier at all. At 60 feet above, you should be doing well.
Yes, this is a barefoot radio, an old Kenwood 440S, and from what I read, it's like 35 years old. And I can't get the 10-meter band because it's got some problems, but it seems to work on the 20 and the 40. And it's getting my feet wet into this. Over.
QSL, well, it's working very well for you. I've got you nice. You're at a 5x7, which isn't, overly strong, but you're Q5 copy. The audio's clean, and you sound good. And you're certainly getting above the noise level, and that's probably what counts. So, enjoy the day, and appreciate you checking in. Are you a member of ECARS?
No. E-Tire, you say?
Are you a member of the ECARS net, or the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Oh, negative. I just heard you guys on here, and I thought I would check in.
Not a problem. Anybody, anywhere. You don't have to be a member to check in. So, all right. Well, have a great day. I'll say 7-3 to you. And I guess it's time to open up a new list. We've got KQ4SKI. We'll just say it that way because I can't pronounce anything this morning. 73 to you, William, in Highland Lakes, New Jersey. Any stations anywhere wishing to check into ECARS, please call now. Check-ins. Anyone wishing to check into ECARS? General call-up. Please call now. Check-ins. Any station anywhere wishing to check into ECARS? Looking for check-ins. Please call now. check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere, full power, QRP, mobile, whatever you're up to. You don't have to be a member to check in. We're looking for check-ins right now.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Hotel Victor Echo, good morning to you.
Roger, Nick Control. This is Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo. Just turned on the radio here and out in my auxiliary station in the garage and also my hiding spot. Anyway, everything is going good here. We're at probably 60 degrees, headed up towards about 75 today. Another beautiful sunny day. My name is Chris. ECARS number is 20301, and we are located in Ocean County, New Jersey, at the Jersey Shore, but about 3 miles inland from Barnegat Bay, so we're right towards the National Pine Preserve here in southern New Jersey. All is well here, no traffic for the net, just wanted to drop by. You sound a little lonely, so I figured I'd give a shout. K2HVE 20301 Lifetime saying good morning to you, sir.
Well, thank you for your lifetime membership. Always appreciate the support. Chris in Bayville, New Jersey, by the sea. Wow, what 75 degrees at the seashore. Wouldn't that be nice? A beautiful day at the ocean. Well, I got to tell you, yesterday we about burned up here. It was, and we were considerably cooler than other parts of the Atlantic seaboard. We only got to about 83 here. I know points further south got into close to 90 degrees, and 75 is just about perfect for a lot of people. So, Chris, you've got a fine signal. You're about a 5x7 Q5. The quality is perfect copy, and your system is getting out just fine. So have a great day out there, and we'll talk to you next time. Back to you for your final.
Roger. And I'm on the 991A in the garage. 991A, just 100 watts, and we're running into 124 foot, if you can picture this, an inverted L, because I couldn't get the last 20 feet in there. So 124 foot onto a pulley, and then on the other end hanging down. So that's where it seems to be working, and I get good reports. And I always said, you never know what you could do with wires. Thank you very much for getting me in there. Have a great day, a safe day, and we will talk to you soon. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo.
Great signal once again. A little bit fading towards the end there, but you're running barefoot, and with conditions as they've been here on HF over the past, I'd say 6 weeks, I'd say your setup is doing a great job. So thank you for checking in, Chris, and we'll clear with Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. And once again, calling for any station, anywhere, wishing to check in to ECARS. Any station, anywhere. Please call now.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Check-ins. Looking for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
And there's somebody back there. It's just, just at the noise level, and I can't really make it out. Any relays out there that can hear him?
Yes, Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
It just sounds like a faint whisper in the background. You can try again, or we could get if somebody can hear him and relay it, that'd be great.
Relay.
Go ahead.
Good morning again. It's Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec. That station out there, can you hear me?
Oh, I hear you fine. Go ahead.
No, not you, Steve. The station you're trying to contact. The station trying to connect into the net. What is your call sign?
Yes, sir. Good morning. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robin Bay City. Over.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. QSL.
Okay, very good. I'm relaying for net control. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut. Are you a member of ECARS? Do you have a number?
Yes, sir, I am. Call number is 8453 on the lifetime roster. South net control, we got 65 degrees temperature, a little bit cloudy. Over.
Okay, very good. And this is Rob or Bob? What's the name you go by, and what's your location?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you put it on me. Yeah, the name is Rob, Radio Oscar Bravo, in Bay City, Michigan, and the ECARS 8453. Over.
Okay, very good, Rob. I got all that. One last question before I relay back to net control. Are you base or mobile?
I am fixed station. Over.
Okay, very good. Stand by. Okay, net control. That's Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. He's roster on the roster. His ECARS number is 8453. His name is Rob. He's a lifetime member, and he wants me to pass along that it's 65 degrees and cloudy, and he's a fixed station. Over.
Okay, so I copy Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, Rob in Bay City, Michigan. His ECARS number 8453. QSL?
73. Over.
Okay, very good. Okay, Steve, I got you. I heard you. And Rob, you were talking while Steve was talking. Steve, stand by. Yes, you got it all correct. QSL. Rob, what did you say there? Over. Rob, I missed your last transmission. Come back again.
Yes, sir. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you faded on me there. Yeah, we got about 65 degrees, partly cloudy, Bay City, Michigan. And again, my roster number is 8453. Yeah, but I'm in Bay City, Michigan, out of the Old Genuine TSA 30 for a radio. Over.
Okay, very good, Rob. I got a full copy on that. Okay, anything else for the net?
No, for all good. Thanks for the relay. I do appreciate the relay, sir. You have a good day and have a good day in Connecticut. I'm going to have a good day in Michigan. I might mow the grass. All right, 73 is back to you. Over.
Okay, very good, Rob. 73. Thanks for checking into the net. Let's see. Steve, that was Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. He checked in. I think I gave you all the information. He just kind of repeated it, and he's all set. So back to you, net control K1FRC. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. I'm out.
Thanks a lot for the relay. So appreciate it. Okay, copy all. And I think I already read it all back to you. So thank you for checking him in. Thanks for the relay. Sometimes we all need that, a little extra help. And that's what we do here in the amateur radio service. We practice how we would communicate in case of emergencies. We would do relays, and we have networks. And this is, I got to thinking about this as we did this relay. What is the purpose of not just this net, but our entire service is to practice in case of, the real thing. What happens when all other means of communication are down? How do we communicate? Just like that. We managed to get the message through. So thanks for the relay, and I think that's all we had on the list for the moment. All right, let's see if we have anyone else out there waiting to check in. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. It's 9:33, and we're looking for check-ins to ECARS. Check-ins. Please call now.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
I think it was Echo Sierra Lima.
QSL, Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Over.
All right, got you. Any others? All right, let's go with, does it come up? Nope. I believe you said Kilo 1. Whoops, type correctly. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Is that correct?
That's correct. ECARS number is 10439.
All right. All right, you don't come up in the log, so it may be another one of these log errors that we came up with a little bit earlier. and you don't show up in the QRZ database. This has got to be some kind of, I don't know. It's probably a link error on our software site. All right, Kiara. Sorry about that. Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima, Echo Sierra Rome. Oh, that's why. I typed you in wrong. See, that's my fault. David, is that correct?
You hell.
Yeah, I typed your name in wrong. I apologize. What's your QTH, David?
Yeah, no worries. The location here is New Boston, New Hampshire. That's southern New Hampshire, about 10 miles west of Manchester. And I just want to check in real quick here, looking at some thunderstorms that are kind of moving slowly this direction. So I'm going to have to disconnect everything in a few minutes.
Oh, wow. I haven't even checked the radar. Probably ought to do that. Okay, I know where New Boston is. Yep, I was just up in that region not too long ago, going up 93. So appreciate you checking in today. Signals up and down. You started by at around 5/7, and that last transmission you almost faded completely out. And we'll see if it comes back for your final. Let's go back to you for one more.
Yeah, it's been bouncing around a little bit. Again, I don't see a whole lot of activity here on the scope, but there's a few signals. But yeah, it's been kind of crazy the past week or so on the bands. But what the heck? But last night on 20, it was pretty good.
Yeah, as I was kind of worried about, the band is kind of taking you out. All right, Dave, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. And I'm just bringing up the radar right now. And what is wrong with my... Nothing's working this morning. Good Lord. Oh, my. There is a really big band of very large line of thunderstorm activity that stretches from about the Concord, New Hampshire area over westward through southern Vermont. Looks like maybe north of Brattleboro, across over to Saratoga Springs, New York. So, yes, if you're in southern Vermont, southern New Hampshire, batten down the hatches, looks like you're going to get it. All right, clear with Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, and see if there's anyone else wishing to check into ECARS. Please call now. Check-ins. Calling now for check-ins. ECARS.
Here is Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar.
Okay, come again. There's somebody right at the noise level. Go ahead.
Here is Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar, VE3 Geo.
Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar. Good morning. Hi, Ron. I see, let's see, you're from Kingston, Ontario, it shows here, correct?
That's correct. Yes, right at the eastern end of Lake Ontario where it joins the St. Lawrence River. You have a nice signal up here this morning. Just thought we'd check into ECARS early in the day and say hello.
Fine signal from up there. Q5 copy and 5x9 on the estimator this morning. So at least you're getting out there. What's your station like?
Yeah, okay, fine and dandy. You're pushing over a 9 up here as well. We're running an ICOM 756 Pro 3, about 100 watts, and a dipole antenna on the city lot, so you can imagine it's not super high.
Okay, the dipole is working for you. Signal strength has dropped way down, but again, that's the nature of HF this year. In general, it's a lot of stations, they check in, they start out at a decent level and fade down, and you might come back before we wrap up, but we'll find out. I've got to go get the solar flux and get some solar activity, see what's happening with solar activity, because we started off the net this morning with some very good conditions for a change, and they seem to have, well, they're mixed. I won't say it's horrible today, but it's mixed. Over?
Yeah, it seems to be up and down a bit. I need your call sign.
Yeah, ouch. You faded completely out on me. Ron, I'm going to have to say 7-3. Sorry about that, but we can't do anything about the ionosphere. Hope to talk to you real soon, and I hope that I get this down so I don't stumble and mumble all through my way the rest of the net. Sorry about that. Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar from K1 Fox Romeo Charlie 7-3, and looking for check-ins to ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey 4 Romeo Tango Hotel.
I got 3 all over each other. Let's try again. Are you guys trying to check in? Come again, please. You all walked on each other. Okay,
Whiskey 4 Romeo Tango Hotel.
I'm sorry about that. All right. Check-ins for ECARS. Call now, please.
Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Mobile.
The Kilo Bravo 2 station. Kilo Bravo 2 station. Please come again.
Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Mobile.
You know, one comedy of errors after another. I can't, I'm typing, but nothing's coming out of my keyboard. It's like my keyboard locked up. Kilo Bravo 2. It won't take a K. What's going on here? That's weird. All right, please come again with at least your suffix. Maybe I can get that in. All right, one more time. Let's try this one more time. All right, this is Kilo 1 Fox Romeo Charlie. Fill in net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. And I think what has happened is I need to replace the battery in the keyboard. And I'll try to do that while you guys are checking in. Go ahead. Check-ins. Calling now for any station, anywhere. Please call now.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf. November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
Check-ins. General check-ins from any station, anywhere. For ECARS, please call now.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
You got a call from November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf. Do you hear him? Over.
No, didn't hear a thing. November 3, hang on, put that away. I'm going to try and get this here. November 3, go ahead.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
Can you relay that station, please?
Uniform Foxtrot Golf. You're kind of weak here. Can you come back? I guess not.
Okay, what station? Okay, who am I talking to now? Well, were you able to make that relay? Okay, well, hearing nothing, Let's just move on. Any stations wishing to check in to ECARS, please call now. If I don't hear you, I apologize, and maybe we can get some relays going.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
Okay, Zulu Delta Hotel, I heard. There was another station I heard, but I wasn't able to copy just yet. Can you come back again?
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
Foxtrot, Oscar, November. Okay. All right, I'll get to you in a moment. Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel. Good morning.
Good morning. The name is Riley. Roger, India, Lima, Echo, Yankee. We're in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Just checking in and listening. You have a good signal this morning.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I can hear you. Your signal's just above the noise level, but you're copyable. And appreciate hearing you from Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Anything special going on today?
No, nothing. Just checking in. We'll just be listening.
Oh, wait a minute. I have the honor, ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor of speaking to Riley Hollingsworth. This is the first. Well, good morning. I know I can't hardly hear you, but you know what? I want to.
Okay, well, I don't know what the conditions are. You have a very good signal here, but thanks for the check-in.
Oh, thank you for the check-in. I appreciate it very much. And see, now I'm at a loss for words. I feel like I'm talking to a celebrity. Listen, you got a great signal. It's 5x9. And funny, it wasn't quite as good when you first checked in. I don't know if it kicked on an amp or if the conditions just kind of changed, but you're in solid now.
Okay, no, I'm just barefoot on an ICOM 7300, and I appreciate the contact. Just turned on 40 and thought I'd tune around a little bit and see what was going on.
Yep, and that's the nature of band conditions this morning. You were right in there and you faded right out. I did catch that you got a 7300. That's a great radio. Everybody raves about it. I've got the 7610, which is basically the next step up from that. And I like ICOM stuff anyway. All right, Riley, thank you for checking in. If nothing else, I can say I had one really noteworthy check-in this morning. Very pleased to speak with you this morning. I'll say 7-3 to you only because band conditions are just truly horrible at the moment between you and I. And thanks for checking in. Next up will be Foxtrot, Oscar, November. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning. This is Don, Alexandria, Virginia. Sun is sunny. It's 72 degrees. And got a day to get out and get it on.
All right, Don, I was able to copy. It's a kind of a rough copy this morning. You're at a 5x5. The noise level's up to almost an F5 this morning. So, as you can imagine, the conditions are kind of rough. But it's not your fault. Here at 12 before 10 o'clock, it's just about the time when band conditions have been historically this year, in the last month or so, been traditionally pretty awful, starting, within the past few minutes up through maybe 2 or 3 o'clock. Appreciate you checking in from Alexandria. Don is a lifetime member. Appreciate it. Number 4939 on the roster. And you have a fantastic afternoon. And thanks for checking in. Clear with Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November. Let's go with a new list. Right now, let's give it a chance here. Any stations that are QRP or mobile only, QRP or only, try to check in now. That way there we can give you the chance without getting locked on. I got a station, a one station with a Bravo. A one station with a Bravo. Come again, please. Alpha. Let me see if it'll come up. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Okay. Okay, is it Alpha India 1 Bravo? And I apologize. Okay, Jeff it is. Okay, Jeff, 500 milliwatts. Can I get your location, please? That's the one thing I don't have. Mount Vernon, Maine. Jeff, that's a great signal for 500 milliwatts. I'm constantly amazed that people get in with such low amounts of power. No matter how bad the conditions are, there's always that one station, and yours is. What are you running for a rig and antenna system? Well, it's working quite well for you, and congratulations on a really good setup to get through with 500 milliwatts. We'll take that. Half of 1 watt. You don't see that every day. Thanks for checking in, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo, clear with you. And let's look for some more check-ins. Check-ins to ECARS. Any station, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
Hello.
Tango Bravo Delta.
Tango Bravo Delta. There was a station ending in golf. What's the suffix there?
Okay, it is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
And Kilo Bravo
Tango
1
Charlie.
Golf. All right, since you came up in the log, I'll take you first. Tango Bravo Delta, you are next. Okay, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Hello, Bill. Good morning, and how are you today?
Yeah, good morning. 56.5 degrees with about 3/100ths of an inch of rain since midnight. Barometer 30.07 and falling. Looks like we're going to have a slightly unstable day here in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. A lot of QS Bravo on the band. Sometimes you got a great signal, sometimes you don't. So I think that transition that you were predicting is probably happening right now. Anyway, I'm working from home. I'm going to get back to it, but wanted to pop in. 7-3 to all. KB Lynchy.
Very nice signal from Cumberland, Rhode Island, Bill. Appreciate it. Your signal 5x7 to 5x8, but definitely able to copy all. And thank you for checking in, and try to stay dry today. I don't think we're going to get a whole lot in the way of rain, but those up in New Hampshire and Vermont, watching a line of pretty significant rain showers and some embedded thunderstorms. So it could be that's why we're not getting a lot of check-ins from southern New Hampshire. It's the activity is really centered on the south central part of the state, Concord, Manchester, that area, and it is moving eastward at a fairly rapid rate. So anybody in those areas, I understand. Clear with you, Bill. Thank you for checking in. Tango Bravo Delta, you are next. Please come with your full call sign.
Good morning, all. This is Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta, or K9 to be determined. Joel in eastern Pennsylvania, and we're going to expect some thunder showers this afternoon also. So we'll pull the plug before I go upstairs for a cup of coffee. We're on the dimple of eastern part of Pennsylvania, and it's your signal is up to an S9. A lot of QSB. We're 59 degrees. Back to net, K9 TBD.
Sounds great, Joel. Appreciate it. Do you have an ECARS number?
No ECARS number.
All right, that's fine. Good signal this morning, 5x7, solidly above the noise level, but a little bit of fading here and there, and certainly a lot of QSB on the band right about now. It is 9:54. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you being in here. 73, and we'll clear with you. We've got you checked in, and well, we have time for a few more, and then our next net control operator will be coming along shortly, and I'll tell you who that is in just a couple of minutes, and as soon as I can find the link for it, right here. So at least I'll know who's coming up. How about that? Ha! All right, check-ins. We got time to get a couple of more in here. Check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
November Alpha 1 Radio.
November Echo Juliet.
Wow, we had a whole lot of people in there. I've got Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. Please stand by. There was at least 3 all trying to check in at once. Spread them out, guys.
November Alpha 1 Radio, Mobile.
1 radio. Okay, and who else was in there? Okay, let's go with Alpha Bravo 1 Tango Charlie. Paul, good morning. How are you? Paul, are you there?
How about Kilo 2 Tango Charlie?
That'll work. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. I don't know. You know what it was? The computer brought that up. Sorry about that. Go ahead with your information.
Yeah, no worries. 21184 on the list. Hope all is well. Tom down here in Long Island, New York, 20 miles east of New York City. And where it's going to be another nice day, but a little bit more overcast than yesterday. So I don't think we're going to make it up to the 80s like we were, but we should make it up to the high end of the 60s, early 70s. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Okay. Great signal for you. For when you first started, your signal dropped almost completely off the estimator, and then came back to 10 over 9 before you unkeyed the mic. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Solar conditions at their best this morning. Tom in Long Island, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it very much. Let's get you checked in. And next on the list, I'm trying to move right along. The station ending in 1 Romeo. Please call now.
All right, thanks for picking me up. I hope you can copy me okay. The call here is November Alpha 1 Radio, NA1R. We are Mobile, about 20 miles south of Boston. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. You're doing about a 5-7 up here, fading between a 3 and a 7. Conditions aren't real stable. Overcast and cool today. Just out running some errands, and thought I would check in with you. NA1R Mobile, back to you. ECARS number 1602.
All right, that sounds great. 1602, you caught me in mid-type. There we go. November Alpha 1 Radio. Hello, Gary, just south of Boston. You're making it in. You're about a Q4 copy, and that's only because of the QSB. 5x7 on the estimator this morning. Appreciate you checking in. And, QSL on the kind of misty and cool conditions today. But, you know, it won't be long before we'll be in midsummer conditions, and everyone will be complaining that it's too hot. Totally get it. It's about a minute and a half before 10 o'clock, and what do we got here? I'm looking for WA4 THR, Tango Hotel Romeo, if he's on frequency. We'll see if he'll be along shortly, I'm sure. Clear with you, Gary. Thank you for checking in this morning. Let's see. Are you there?
If you're talking about WA4THR, yes, I am, Steve. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Got you in here. Looking at about a 5x7, 5x8, but conditions being as they are, I'd say you sound just about normal.
good. Yeah, you're anyway from 5'5" to 5'9". A little bit of QSB going on, but easy copy. Low noise level, I guess. Anyway, we'll pick it up whenever you're ready, Steve, and thanks for picking up the shift. Over.
More than welcome. I love doing this. This is fun. I get to meet a whole lot of new people every day, and I think this is probably the third time I've done this. Looking forward to Saturday. And you have a wonderful shift. I hope band conditions kind of hold out for you. They seem to be overall better than they have been the past couple of days. I think maybe you'll have better luck.
All right, no problem. We'll run with it and see what we've got. 7-3, Steve.
7-3. And boy, am I glad to see you. All right, take care. Mama wants me to go run some errands for her, and we'll talk to y'all on Saturday.
All right, 7-3. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first I want to pause to see if we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If so, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And since 1968, we've operated on 7255, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you're checking in and you'll get priority. You'll go to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll open up looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR.
November Alpha 1 Radio Mobile.
The radio mobile station, call again?
Yeah, NA1R, this is Gary.
NA1R Mobile. All right. Good morning. And that's Gary in Halifax. How you doing? Over.
Doing well, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. You got a fantastic signal over here in south of Boston. You're staying pretty steady, about a 10 dB over. Wow, nice signal today. Yeah, nothing new to report. I'm just out running some errands and checked in with Steve and thought I would grab you first before I get to where I'm going. 1602, kind of a overcast day, kind of cool up this way. Vic, thanks again for picking me up. Nothing new to report, and we'll be listening here for a little bit. WA4THR from NA1R.
All right, good copy from you, Gary. Nice mobile signal from up in the Halifax area. I think you run an amplifier mobile, which probably helps out. S7 to S9, nice punchy audio, great for that type of thing. And good to catch you again. Been a couple of weeks. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. Just being here does it all. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. I'll be listening. NA1R.
All right, 7-3, Gary. NA1R Mobile up in the Halifax area of Massachusetts, 1602 on the list. I'll clear with him, and we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere at this point, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, I've got a bunch of them. I'm just behind on typing. Let's see, we've got Tango Yankee Whiskey, Charlie Oscar India, Zulu Golf November, Lima Delta Bravo, Romeo Fox Kilo, November Echo Juliet. Did I miss anybody else?
Yes, Sierra Delta Lima.
And Sierra Delta Lima. All right, well, that looks like a list then. Let me just start right at the top. These are in the order that I picked them out, not necessarily the order they were calling. Randy, K-E-A-T-Y-W. How are you? WA4THR. I hadn't talked to you since August of last year.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Yeah, it's good to talk to you. We're doing fine. It's kind of overcast this morning down here in West Virginia. Everything seems to be going well. We've been out already, and we weed-eated the rest of the weed eating that needs to be done around the creek banks this morning, and everything's looking good. Hope you're doing well there.
Oh, yeah. Since summer suddenly decided to show up here, we're doing pretty good. We got all the grass mowed by the end of last week and weed-eated. There were 7 trees down in pastures or fields or blocking trails. Got them all cut and moved out of the way. Herod, the pasture that's just been vacated for a month. And so we're all caught up, and it's still sunny and 78 here. I think that's going to change this afternoon. They're suggesting we might see some rain, but that's okay. I'm caught up now, Randy. Anything we can do for you?
Don't think so. I think I'm okay. We had a few trees down too, but they fortunately weren't anywhere that was critical. So we got a lot of woodland down here, and every once in a while you hear them fall, and you go out and look and find them. We're doing good though. I'll just say good morning and God bless. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, number 8529. Thank you much, Vic, and have a great day.
All right, did you give me a number? I didn't write that down. What was that again?
8529. It's just a new number. I just joined a couple of weeks ago or so.
Oh, thank you for that. 8529. I'll make a note of that. And the people that are recipients of scholarships and the groups that do ham radio activities to encourage youth and stuff, all subject to grant receipts, they all thank you for that, because that's where most of that money goes. Thanks, Randy. K-E-A-T-Y-W, Union, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. And then poking in his head on his own without somebody to break the path. Good morning, Ted. KC8COI, WA4THR. I think we got West Virginia today.
Yeah, well, I feel naked today. Anyway, yeah, Union, Randy, he's just about 30 miles away from me, if not less. The air miles, but definitely less. But what he didn't tell you about yesterday is it got 83 degrees here. So that sort of just went from winter to summer all in one day. I'd already got out in the morning and done some of my work, got my tomatoes patched ready to go, and after I talked to you, I went back out and had to mow the backyard again. That was just mowed it Saturday. Front yard is fine, but went out there. Anyway, that heat started catching up to me, and after I got in, I just couldn't drink enough water. I must have got a little dehydrated, so I was drinking glass after glass of ice water, and I finally got sorted out. Anyway, I don't know. You're stuck in West Virginia, Vic. You might as well just come on over and move on over. KC8COI.
Well, it's a pretty state. I'll have to admit, I did some work with West Virginia University back when I was doing consulting work, I think it was, and I remember passing through there, pulling a horse trailer and going, there are no gas stations in West Virginia, and actually ended up running out of gas after looking, go on the GPS, where's the nearest gas station? It would just say there aren't any. So, anyway, but I like it. It's a pretty place. I could live there. It's just a little harder to travel. Now, we actually hit 90 yesterday. I was surprised at that. It is definitely warm. We're barefoot and shorts and T-shirts time here. And just a week ago, we were down below freezing, so it changes quick, Ted. Good to hear you. Anything else?
No, well, if there's horses in that horse trailer, you was still good to go, because you'd have fitted right in with the transportation of the local population.
Yeah, we ended up, fortunately, we were in a caravan, and one of the cars was able to peel off and had to go 25 miles to find a gas station and buy 3 gallons of gas that could get us to travel that 25 miles and fill back up. I learned if you're in that particular area, refill at a half a tank. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. Anything else?
No, that's about it, Vic. Yes, thanks for picking me up, and we'll let you have her. See, sounds like you got a crowd waiting. KC8COI.
All right, see you later. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. Clear with him. And Jerry, you're sounding good today. N2ZGN. How are you? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. N2ZGN. Well, we're doing pretty good up here. We haven't had any rain yet,
but we are overcast with some, thinning of the overcast right now, but we're supposed to have periods of heavy rain this morning and then again this afternoon with some thunderstorms. And right now we're at 51 degrees, heading upwards. Over.
Yeah, I keep an eye on the lightning.org map, whatever it is, lightningmaps.org. There's a big swath of thunderstorm that flew through south of Syracuse and across north of Albany and up into Manchester now. So that one was keeping an eye on. The next line of storm is just hitting western Pennsylvania. It doesn't look like there's any lightning involved, though, so we may be okay for that. But I always keep an eye on that, just to be sure, Jerry. Anyway, you're sounding fine. Anything we can do for you?
Nothing today. We'll be listening along here for a bit. N2ZGN.
All right, good to hear you this morning. N2ZGN, Peru, New York, clear with Jerry, and we'll go see what Jim is doing. K8LDB, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, Vic, where we got 62 degrees. Our rain's getting ready to stop here about lunchtime, and I think yours is going to be starting here before long. Anyway, how's things over there in the Metroplex of Bear Gap this morning? Over.
Oh, it's fine as frogs here. We're warm. 79 just ticked over. Sunshine, partly cloudy at the moment. Yeah, they're saying we might see rain sometime this afternoon, and that and I've got a dentist appointment combined makes the morning probably the better half of the day today, Jim. Anyway, good to see you. What can we do for you?
Oh, nothing. I just listening along. You're sounding good, Vic, here this morning. 5-9 to the Clay Mill. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim, you're 5-9 here as well. Good to hear you. K8LDB, South Webster, Ohio, clear with Jim, and we'll go see what Ken's doing. WB2RFK, good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in sunny Archdale, North Carolina. We're supposed to get up somewhere around 75 today, Vic. I may get outside, do something, or just sit on a porch and just listen to the birds and all of that. I don't know yet. But everything going great here. Can't complain. And I always enjoy playing radio, and I enjoy listening to everybody, and you guys are very good, Vic. And so I'll say 73 for now. Don't want to be a hardcore up. And good morning to Jim if he's still listening. And everybody have a good, safe day. We'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, Ken, very good. Yeah, it's warmer here than down in North Carolina. Isn't that interesting? We actually pulled the grill out from storage and fired it up, cleaned it up, and grilled burgers last night. We're just enjoying this southern swift shift of summer. Say that 3 times fast. Anyway, that's all pretty good. The porch is still not open. We've still got stuff covered and dirty, and I usually don't do that till almost the end of May. So I think this weather will probably turn. Hearing the guys in Ohio in the 60s means our temperature is going to drop 20 degrees this week. So we'll see what happens. Ken, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, you have a good day too, my friend.
All right, that was WB2RFK in Archdale, North Carolina. Now get up to my buddy in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Victor. And I hear Brother Jim and Brother Rob out there as the SDL and LDB. Yeah. A little chilly up here this morning. It says 27 degrees. Well, 51 degrees this morning. I don't know what happened to me. I come down here to listen to the green frogs, or the early morning rednecks, or whatever they are. Next thing I wake up, it's after 9. Now, did I have my medication before I fell asleep or not? One of those days, Vic, over.
Yeah, that's, I know my wife uses those little pill boxes with morning and afternoon boxes. And if the question comes up, she looks to see if there's anything in there. I have never adopted that. I don't take that many, and I take them all at night before I go to bed. It's the only consistent thing I can do. And every now and then they say, well, you should take this in the morning. I say, I've taken it at night for 20 years. Okay, we'll just keep taking it at night. It seems to work. So, anyway, yeah, I've heard the green frogs down. What is it? 3947, I think it is. Anyway, that's an interesting bunch. So I think I've heard you check in early in the morning. I'm just a shortwave listener, cruising around listening to stuff. Don't get on much early until about 7 o'clock. Anyway, good to hear you, Terry. Anything else?
I don't think so. Well, I like to pop into the nets. That way you kind of get an idea of propagation and where you might want to look, or where you know you've got good propagation. Not that we use it anyway. If you can't hear it when we push the button, then it's not going to work. So, yeah, I do a lot of reading. 2 o'clock. I'm usually up around 2:30, 3 o'clock. Do lots of reading and lots of experimenting and burning things up. We've been watching TV in the middle of the night too. That always works. Over.
Yeah, I usually I'm up. It's around 4 o'clock. That's typical. Sometimes I might make it to 5. Sometimes it's 3:30. But I have a host of web forums that I'll go visit for tractors and cars and radios and you name it, and spend time going through all of that list early in the morning. That's typically my routine, and then I read the paper online. So I just go all the way through. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you. Anything else?
Oh, now he stops transmitting. Yeah. Anyway, Vic, count in for a count there, and we will talk to you later. Thanks for picking me up, buddy. VE3NEJ.
All right, good to hear you, Terry. VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with him, and we'll reorient the array and go up into Bay City, Michigan. KC8SDL. Good morning, Rob. WA4THR.
Well, good morning. Good morning, Brother Victor. You're doing great. You're 5'9". You're the A4THR, the group skills. Charlie 8 Delta Lima. On the KW today, it sounds like you're doing good. Like a good copy. Early this morning, I checked into a second section, so we're at the bottom. I had to get a relay from Connecticut there. You did a nice relay for me. First of all, I'm going to say good morning to Brother Dick. Sorry, and Brother Terry and Brother Tim. Good morning, you two. Dick, with that, I'll copy me, over.
All right, very good, Rob. Well, good copy from you. No problem. It always it's nice when my brain gets associated with things and I know which antenna I should be using for Bay City. So I can pre-select. Sometimes I have to select after we start talking, but you're pretty reliable in that direction. But sounding fine. Anything else we can do for you, Rob?
Yeah, okay, very good. I appreciate that for the flowers. Yeah, like I said before, we get posted notes that, that's Rob. I don't see here. I thank the mower Craftsman there to get that very, very old Craftsman mower started, and like I was telling you yesterday, it looks like the Amazon forest in my backyard, so that's the plan. So we'll see what happens. Okay, that's all I got to report here. I did the local diagonal last night. We had a discussion about the MFA closing stores. We had a pretty neat discussion about that. So the answer to that will be on the Bay City net there at 147th Street Fish there right now. We got a repeater on top of the county building in Bay County, so that's pretty good. Not too bad of a coverage for 2 meters. So okay, let's take care of 73s and keep on farming and keep on playing that radio. That's another thing. I'm looking forward so much to doing my engine fills. I cannot wait to hear that putt of my cassette. Okay, 73, you take care. 8453 in Lebanon. Take care, my good friend.
All right, very good, Rob. Yeah, I bet that is fun. Yeah, we take care of old engines here, but just because we got a lot of old farm equipment, I've got a Farmall Cub down now for starter, and I think it's finally shot. I think the whole armature is gone in it, and boy, finding another one has just turned out to be a real problem. Everywhere I go, they either are no longer available or not in stock or on back order. So that's my little project later on today, is to see if I can try again looking around in some newer places, because so far every place I've gone to, I even had one that says, oh yeah, we got them and ordered it, and they said, oh yeah, it should be available on the 28th. Well, that's not the 28th yet. 28th's come and gone, still on back order. So that's a hassle. Maybe I'll call some used places, tractor parter outers, and see if they've got anything around. Anyway, you make me think of things I need to do, Rob. Shame on you. See you later. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with him, and we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Victor Echo 3, Golf India, Oscar.
Morning, Larry.
Hi, Gary.
All right, there we go. I thought there was another one. NQ8C, Golf India Oscar, Lima Delta Mike. Did I miss anybody?
Yeah, Sierra Delta Mike Romeo. Sierra Delta Lima, recheck real quick.
All right, Sierra Delta Lima on a recheck. I'll get you. And who was the other one there?
Sierra Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, 82BG.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Bravo Mike Delta.
All right, Bravo Mike Delta, Bravo. And there was another one there?
No, Bravo Mike Delta.
Yeah, I've got you, Bravo Mike Delta. Who's the other one?
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
I thought that's whose voice I recognized. Juliet Charlie Bravo. All right, very good. Have I missed anybody else now?
Oh, yeah, it's my Rhonda. It's Juliet Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta.
Yep, I have you. KD2 BMD. Very good. All right, let's see. Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead, Rob, on a recheck.
Thank you, real quickly here. If you have problems getting that set up done, I made you do something. I know it's hard to do that. Steiner tractor sale. Steiner tractor parts. It's in Benton, Michigan. It's called Steiner tractor parts. That might be a fraud. That's just over by Flint. They got a lot of parts, and I got some parts for my old idiot Ford. Sorry I mentioned that. Over.
Yeah, I think I've used them before, and I'll put them on my list and try them. I've gone through several around. I mean, even Walmart had it listed as an item, and then not available right now. You know, but I'll try Steiner. I think I've used them. And there's another place, I can't remember the name of it, but I buy a lot of parts for old equipment around here. The rakes and the tedders and stuff, they've always got it no matter how old I've got. I'll try them too. Anyway, thanks, Rob. KC8SDL on a recheck. We'll clear with you. Get back to the top of the list, because I heard Yellow Spring, West Virginia, since we were doing West Virginia a minute ago. Good morning, Bill. NQ8C, WA4THR.
WA4THR in the group. NQ8C. Good to hear you, Vic. You're sounding chipper. When you start talking about parts for old equipment, I was thinking about my back, but such is. Neither here nor there. We're looking good here in West Virginia. Looking like our 85 to 90 degree day. If we can hold up before the rain gets here. And other than that, we're going good. I got my lawn mowed this morning and got the bushes trimmed. All sorts of good stuff is going on. Over.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, we weren't supposed to get much beyond maybe 80, 78 to 80, but we've already hit 79. So I think it might be another warm day here too. Anyway, Bill, you're sounding great. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, just wanted to jump in and say hello and talk to say hello to everybody. Wish everybody the best. I'll be riding along. NQ8C.
All right, about S9 plus 5 here. NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. Clear with you. VE3 Golf India Oscar up in Woodstock. Larry, good morning.
Yeah, Chipper Vic, very good morning there in Bear Gap, PA. Larry, VE3 GIO. And it's always nice to check in on you on the ECARS here, Vic. And
You're 5'9" plus the 10 mark there, and doing a wonderful job on the nest. And hi to Terry there in Kitchener. And yeah, so anyway, not too much else. We're getting our share of rain, almost 30 millimeters since midnight last night. So all is good up in this neck of the woods of Ontario.
Yeah, well, you're sounding great, Larry, and I thought we had talked more recently, but the last time you show up in my log was July of last year. I remember when your QRZ page popped up when I logged you in. I remember the big John Deere, and I remember seeing you with the Harvard and all that kind of stuff. So anyway, nice to catch up with you. Anything else today, over?
You're doing great. Just to call us in, and you do a great job at it there, too. I commend you for all that. Keep up the good work. And I'll do it a little quicker next time between times. Okay, Vic?
All right. We'll look forward to that. Yeah, don't be a stranger. V3GIO up in Woodstock, Ontario. We'll clear with Larry. Now, another one. I'm glad I'm still pointed at Michigan. Good morning, Jack. Mike. W8LDM on WA4THR. All right, Mike, very good. Well, thanks for the comments there. Yeah, we just FaceTime with the granddaughter here. I think it was yesterday, might have been. Anyway, she was eating big ice cream cone because she had just passed the next level in her swimming class. So all excited about that. We're scheduled to go to a ballet recital for her in June. She looks like a ballerina when she's dancing. So I'll be interested to see how much skill is involved there. And, for a 6-year-old, how much can there be? But we're looking forward to it. And, of course, the grandson there, he just loves tractors. He thinks this is heaven on earth when he comes to the farm. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you. We'll see you later, 7-3.
7-3, Vic. Have a good day. We'll look for tomorrow. W8LDM.
All right, that's W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. Now, I think it was... I didn't write the full thing down. KD2 Bravo Mike Delta, the Bravo Mike Delta station. Come on in, sir. Good morning.
Good morning. I think I got you right. I think I saw you on another band before. You are W4HTR, right?
Not quite. Most of the letters are there. It's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Over.
Oh, okay. I wrote it down right. Okay, W84 Tango Hotel Romeo. All right, that's cool. Yeah, you got your call time right. Running the Kenwood 520. I got 100 watts. I'm having problems with the volts and not getting the right volts to the scale, so I hope I'm doing right. It might be a little low, but name is Rick Romeo and Charlie Keel, located in Rochester, New York there. See yourself?
Oh, very good, Rick. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I don't think we've ever talked before. And Rochester is, I like that. I like the young lady, the Vargas-looking girl with the antenna on your QRZ page there. I'll have to study her a little more. But yeah, I used to go up to Rochester because I had a supplier up there when I was in the business of making embossed plastic sheet. And then my son went to RIT there, so we were back and forth for 5 years periodically up there too. Nice place. Anything we can do for you today, Rick? And tell me what you're running.
Yeah, real quick. Yeah, I'm running a Kenwood 520. Hopefully we're on ECARS at 7.255. I'm learning how to use this. with the 0B. So I got inverter V on China Hustler 25 feet with 56 radios I'm using right now, and I have the inverted 40 meter assist offset dipole on the receiving end on the house there. So my cousin J2FX got me into this. He passed away with COVID. It's going to be 3 years, and my uncle and my son got me WV2 FDT was the first stuff he called for out. So Michael had his call sign, but my 59th birthday there, so that's about it there. So back to the net there from K2BD. I'll walk in there. W84CHR from K2BD.
All right, Rick. Well, very good. And the TS520 is doing great. You know, I've been on long enough that I remember when the TS520 is what the IC7300 is today. They were everywhere. They were very popular. They worked very well because, and they were a good value. And you know that I still hear them on. One of our net controls uses one every week as his for his main station. So that's pretty cool, Rick. Well, nice to meet you. Look forward to hearing you again. ECARS is on every day of the week in the mornings, and I'm on 3 days a week from 10 to 11, so look forward to hearing you again. Thanks for checking in, okay?
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, it's my 59th birthday there.
Well, congratulations and happy birthday for your 59th birthday. Just to show you the difference, I've been licensed for 59 years. It'll be 60 next month, over.
Yeah, it's been 12 years. That's late. I was my cousin didn't like it. You know, he used to hear me out there talk Sideman TV. I was in TV for 22 years, but I got my license late. I didn't like the CW, so yeah. But yeah, that girl on my site, I was screwing around with the thing. I saw it in there, but the other one that says me on my motorcycle back in the day in the highway, the call sign there is not K2BD anymore. It's when you go to Tier Z, it's what is it? RickHFStack.com. So you'll see it on there. So okay. I'll look on the right call sign and look up there and have a good rest of the Tuesday evening and stuff. W84CHR from K2BD. Yeah, thanks a lot.
All right, Rick, good to talk to you. 7-3. KD2BMD in Rochester, clear with him. Last up in Reno. No, not that one. The one that's the biggest little city in northwestern Pennsylvania. Charlie, good morning. W3JCB, WA4THR.
Okay, well, good morning to you, Vic, and all those that can hear me. W3JCB here in downtown Reno. And it's 64 degrees, overcast. We might get a little shower today, they say. But the next couple of days looks like it's wonderful. Might have to get the boat out and go drown some worms. So we didn't do much yesterday. We got the weed whacker out and did a little trimming. Maybe I was going to mow grass, but it depends if it rains or not. But hey, you're sounding great as usual. I won't hold it. Thanks for getting me in there and all that you do, and we can do it all again tomorrow. The W3JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie, very good. Well, I didn't do a lot yesterday. I did some bookkeeping and grocery shopping, but I did pull the grill off the screened-in porch and put it back out and cleaned it up, fired it up, and we grilled burgers for dinner, which, they taste so much better when they're grilled as opposed to other ways. So that was fun. Anyway, see you later, Charlie. W3JCB, Reno, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the next control, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, and look forward to it. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet, QRP.
All right, I have a couple of QRPs. November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP, and the one that had the India in it, who was that?
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet.
India, Juliet, QRP. All right. Now, was there a third QRP?
K2ORS Mobile.
K2OR, I think you said N Mobile. All right. Got you up at the top. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, who are the others that were calling? Call again, please. Well, how about that? They were all mobile portable QRP. What do you know? All right, Mike, good morning. November 2, Mike Sierra. Did you get to operate portable yesterday? WA4THR.
WA4THR, November 2, Mike. Yes, I did. Went to the beach. I operated over there. I'm operating with a JC8Y2 on the 17. So we spent the afternoon on the antenna up about 40 feet. So that's the situation here from the location right now. And I got cloudy skies and 65 degrees. My ECARS number is 823 for life. From Toronto, Ohio, USA.
That's it. But I would like to say hello to K2ORS. Hopefully he can hear me. Back to that. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, very good, Mike. And I don't know how I ended up being the hot spot of the country today. We're at 80 degrees now. We actually hit 90 yesterday on the thermometer that sits on the north side of the house. That was a surprise to me. It very much feels like summer, but it's supposed to change later. We're supposed to get some rain and cooler weather. Well, yeah, yesterday it was such that I would have gone to the beach and gone wading in the sand or something right away. It was that kind of day here. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you. Anything else?
That's about it. It is so cool here today because the wind is from the east or the ocean, and that makes it cool. Anyway, you have a good week there, Vic. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
All right, 7-3, Mike. Into Mike Sierra, QRP out of Leonardo, New Jersey. Clear with him. Now, I think that was Monty in Ohio, WD8IIJ QRP. Good morning.
Good morning again. I doubled, sir. I doubled on that first round. I'm sorry, but keep it short. Hey, Luke, Monty, Mike Oscar, the November Tango Echo, location Toronto, Ohio, USA, using a Yaesu FT81711. I repeat, 1 watt into an antenna about 40 feet in the air. And I got 64 degrees, ECARS number 8330.
All right, Monty, I'm getting partials on you. I got your call. I know that's Monty in Toronto, Ohio. I heard you give your ECARS number at 8330. And are you, I guess you're using your microBitX today, but yeah, it's right close to the noise. Only above it maybe 40% of the time. Monty, over.
Yaesu FT817. Yaesu FT817 1 watt.
All right, it's not helped by the QR Nancy that crashes in there every now and then, but I believe you said 7-3. All right, Monty, we'll look for better conditions between us. WD8IIJ was QRP out of Ohio. I'll clear with him. Next, the mobile station, K2OR, was it November or Sierra? Over.
Sierra, Kilo 2 Ocean Radio Sierra. Good morning, Rick. My name is Warren, and I'm on I-95 in Massachusetts, pretty close to the New Hampshire border, and headed to the Portland, Maine area. It's 54 degrees, overcast, thunderstorms about 5 o'clock this morning, but excuse me, no precip at the moment. No traffic. Thanks for picking me up. Now, I did hear Mike. I did copy most of Mike into MS. Did not really hear IIJ in Ohio. WA4THR, K2ORS, Mobile.
All right, Warren. Well, nice to hear you. It's been a couple of weeks since we talked. K2ORS Mobile. Heading back to Wayland, Massachusetts, and just over the border in Massachusetts as we speak. Good copy from the mobile station. Nice strong signal, and Roger being able to copy into Mike Sierra QRP. Anything we can do for you today, Warren?
No traffic, but we're going the opposite way. We're heading towards Portland, Maine. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you were, the last time we talked, you were heading to Portland. Have you got a vacation spot up there or something? Over.
No, I work there, but I live in western Maine, near Mount Washington. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Headed toward Portland. Well, okay, we got you aimed in the right direction then. Anyway, glad we could catch you on here. Anything else?
No traffic. Thank you for running the net. Appreciate it. And we'll be listening for a bit. K2ORS Mobile clear.
All right, 73 Warren. K2ORS Mobile heading north, and we'll clear with him and take another list. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Norway 1 X-ray.
Kilo India 4 Foxtrot Oscar November.
All right, Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, Foxtrot Oscar November. Got you two. Was there another one? Well, the list is slowing down, but we'll get you two guys. Roger, good morning. N1XY, WA4THR. How you doing?
Hey, good morning. It's 51 degrees here this hour, going up to maybe 55, 56. We've had some rain off and on, very light rain off and on today. Over.
I guess we're sailing too close to the sun down here. 30 degrees warmer than you. It's amazing. But anyway, you're sounding good, Roger. We're supposed to get some rain later today. We'll see. They've been missing it a lot lately. Over.
Thank you, yourself. You're 5-9, good signal here this morning. Just want to come by, say good morning, get on the log, and check in. So thanks for picking me up. Have a good day from N1XY.
Thank you, Roger. Good to hear you. N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Roger. Turn around the other way and get Don, KI4FON in Alexandria, Virginia. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Seems the weather is started to develop. Here it says partly cloudy, but I think it's partly sunny today. 72 degrees, and it's a nice day in the park. Well, if they started to rain, it's going to be a little bit of wet though. KI4FON.
Oh, very good. There's another example. You're 142 miles south of me, and I'm 10 degrees warmer than you are. So almost 8 degrees. So 80 degrees here, but I don't know how I ended up being the hot spot today. It works out that way sometimes. I know back in the winter, I think we were at the cold spot on one day. Everybody was warmer than we were. Don, good to hear you. Nice signal from Alexandria. Anything else, over?
No, it's all fine. 73.
All right, 7:30, Don. Good to hear you. KI4FON down in Virginia. I'll clear with them. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, a little rural farming area called Bear Gap. We'll take check-ins from anybody and love to get them. Please call WA4THR.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
I was about to despair. Rocky, good morning. K4 Echo Zulu Yankee. What's going on where you are? And I bet I'm warmer than you. How you doing?
Oh, man, I don't want you to get any despair, but this Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee now in Apex, North Carolina, Topeka, semi-good living. We got about 69 degrees right now, Vic. Probably going up to around 78. We got clear skies, so I don't know about the temperature-wise.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm already at 80 degrees here, and we hit 90 yesterday. Lots of sunshine. We are about 50% clouds up there right now, but very, very warm day here. Over.
I think we were around 80 yesterday, so we'll probably reach there. I don't know. I don't think we'll get up to 90 anyway.
Well, let's that's what we hit yesterday. Actually hit that, and on Sunday we hit 85 while I was out doing field work. So it just suddenly switched. A week ago we were below freezing. So that's just the way it works sometimes, Rocky. Anyway, nice to hear you on this morning. Anything we can do for you?
That's all right. I remember last year it was like 95 for about 2 months, and I got very, very tired of that. So hopefully we won't do that again this year. But anyway, I appreciate it. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Now, we're fortunate here. We typically get about 7 days over 90 degrees in a summer, and that's it. That's unusual to do more than that. And I don't know if yesterday counted because the Weather Bureau didn't say we hit it. I just saw that on the thermometer here, and it wasn't in the sunshine, so that was just unusual. But we'll see what happens. Anyway, good to hear you, Rocky. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. We'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Call WA4THR.
N4YKU.
There was a 4 station. Give me that call phonetically a couple of times, please.
Yes, November 4, Yankee, Kilo United, Gene.
All right, November 4, Yankee, Kilo, and I bet that last one is uniform. Good morning, Gene. How are you?
Good, Dick, good. Sounds like the man took a little screwy turn on us here, so he dropped way down. Anyway, hope you're hearing me all right. But yeah, I'm just saying good morning. Been a week or so since I checked in, and you're getting our weather today. We were humid, rare warm yesterday, and rainy overnight, and sun shining, so we'll take it.
Yeah, I'm actually enjoying this. It's a pleasant change, and it's not obsessively hot here. It's we got the windows open, and I'm in shorts and barefooted. This is my summer uniform, so I'm happy with it. It'll probably change. Everybody else is colder and wetter, so maybe it'll sneak up on us. But it's okay for now, Gene. Yeah, good copy, no problem. Not real strong. The band is kind of flaky today, but 100% of that last transmission. Anything we can do with you today, over?
I heard you talking about your Cubs and starter issues, and I'm familiar with that tractor place up there. My old place, pre-divorce days, I guess you could say. I had a small farm. Had a 574 International, and I think I checked in with that place up there for a part once, but I had heard of it as well. And there's a place over here in Kentucky, and I cannot for the life of me remember it. Not too far southwest of me, down towards Louisville. That's good tractor performance place. If I think of it, I'll shoot you an email or something.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it. I was going to suggest that if something comes up, let me know. This one, it's my fault. I mean, I've had this starter reworked a couple of times in the last 30 years that we've owned the tractor. 32 years, I guess. But lately I was being lazy, and we just, when it would fail to start, I would just slap the side of it with a trailer hitch or a hammer or something, and get the points to settle back down on the armature, and away we go. And it finally quit being able to run anymore, and I took it apart, and I've damaged the armature. I should have pulled it off and got the brushes replaced sooner, but I get lazier as I get older, and some of these things I go, well, does it really need it? We use the tractor mostly for light work, a little mowing around trees, pulling a manure spreader. It doesn't do any of the heavy field work anymore, or plowing snow like we used to. But it's the one my wife finds easy to drive. So my fault, and it's sitting there under the shed, and we're doing it with other tractors in the meantime until I can find a way to get that starter either repaired or replaced. Anyway, thanks for the help. If you think of something, Gene, send it to me. 7-3.
736, thanks. YKU will take care with the net here.
All right, that's N4YKU. Villa Hills, Kentucky. I'll clear with Gene. We'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
W2 Atlantic Ocean. Kilo Charlie 3.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, I got lost there a bit and was typing in the wrong place, but I picked up Atlantic Ocean, Tea with Honey, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Who are the others?
Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, I'll take Bravo Juliet Golf. Any others I missed?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango. All good signals. I'm just, my brain disconnected for a moment. All right, any others I've missed? All right, well, let's get them like I managed to interpret them. And Whiskey 2, Atlantic Ocean. Stu, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR and company, W2AO. Morning, Vic. We're not running our usual rig, which is the 890. We're using a little Kenwood 7300 we've had for a long time. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. By the way, Vic, how long have you been in ECARS, I wonder? I've been in a little bit longer than 78, but that's when we made it official, I guess. Over to you, and thank you from W2AO.
Oh, not as long by any means. Back in the 70s, when I lived in East Tennessee, I used to check into ECARS, but more often mid-cars was the one that I could copy well. We've been in Pennsylvania since 81, 82, and I only really got started doing ECARS a lot when I started my own businesses and on the road a lot, 2003, and I began to appreciate the value of having a reliable service every day on there on 40 meters, and I started filling in on weekends a little bit. I don't remember when I got my membership, but it's roughly 20, 21 years ago, something like that, I guess, Stu. So much shorter than 1978. Over.
Yeah, well, we really like having you in here. And in the beginning, it was really a net to service mobile operators. And it was a great big help. It really was. I used its beneficial aspects many, many times. Well, you take care, Vic. And nice signal today. You might indicate how I'm coming through, but always a pleasure to work you from W2AO.
Yeah, very good, Stu. You're 5 and 9 here. Yeah, and even when I was actively on the road a lot, and that most of my radio work then from 2003 to 2011 was mobile, because I was on the road, I was away from home, and when I was at home, I had other stuff to do, so I didn't get on much except in the vehicle, and it was very handy. In the early days, that was useful. I can remember even going back into the, I guess, before that, the standard check-in was whether you could provide phone patch service or one-way service for a mobile station, just before cell phones. So I know very well what you're talking about, Stu. Anyway, good to hear you. W2AO, Fishkill, clear with him, and we'll go get Tom, K1TWH. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. K1T with Honey. Wow, checking into ECARS with a T150 screen grid modulator. That was a challenge because it drifted so much. To barely get that CW, let alone check into ECARS. But it was 19. Let's see, I would have been 68. I would have been 16. 18. I got an SR-160 Hawcrafter, probably about 1970. So that would have been the earliest check-in I had. That would have been my 2-call sign back then when we were in South Jersey. And the antenna was a loaded set of wires, loaded dipole that came off the TV antenna on the roof of the ranch house. So we had a 30-foot push-up mast. I was down maybe 10 feet from the top, and I went to the 2 corners of the roof and had loading coils. And I could do 40. And it could do 40 meters. And that's pretty much it. So I had a 3-band radio, and I got to use it on 40 meters. WA4THR, K1T.
Gosh, we have had the same experience there, Tom. My first single sideband radio was a national NCX3. It only did 80, 40, and 20, which was fine because in the mid-70s, I think we were at the bottom of the solar cycle. So 15 and 10 were, not really usable, and there were no work bands. So I had a loaded fan dipole up on the roof from corner to corner. I could fit the full 40-meter antenna in a V configuration. Went from one corner to the peak to another corner. And then the 80-meter, I put loading coils halfway out or so, and would work it on 80 meters. And that's remarkably similar to your experience, Tom. Over.
It is. And all of the homemade gear, all the home brew gear, always worked on 40 meters. I like to build a receiver, so it was a challenge, right, with Voice of America, Radio Moscow, the BBC. I mean, it was just one huge signal after another. If you could get your signal, if you could get your receiver working well on 40 meters, it would work on any ham band. But it was a challenge. And up on the roof, I never got to 80 meters. Never got there. And the matchbox I'm using right now was built in that era. It had some improvements, but it's in a little Hammond box. It's about maybe 3 inches tall, about 5.5, 6 inches wide, and about maybe 4 or 5 inches deep. Hammerlin capacitors in there, an old 3-section TRF, a broadcast receiver, and a coil, and some switches, and it will work my LA 1000 just fine. I can do 400 watts through that matchbox, and I haven't heard any arcing, and nothing's ever caught fire. So I'm still using it all these years later. Back over.
That's pretty cool. You could hardly find an antenna tuner or matchbox back in the day because so many of the rigs, like all of mine, had PiNet outputs, tube type, and they would load up anything. They would even advertise 600 to 600 ohms loading. But once I got a solid state rig in the late 70s, you had to get an antenna tuner because they assumed 50 ohms and otherwise it wouldn't work. Anyway, good to hear you, Tom. Interesting memories. K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom, and we'll go get KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey in Stewartstown. Good morning, Keith. How are you doing?
Hey, WA4THR's Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Stewartstown. How you doing? Trying to stay cool. Yesterday was a toasty day. I heard you mentioning you only get like 4 or 5 days above around 90 around the Knoebels area. Over.
Yeah, well, typically about 7 during the summer. That's exactly what we had last year, I think, too. 7 days during the summer that will go over 90. And yesterday might have counted, although the Weather Bureau didn't say we went that high. That's what we were reading here at the house, Keith. Over.
Yeah, here. Yeah, it was toasty yesterday. I mean, I try to hold off turning on the AC. It just seems wrong turning on the AC in April. I hope for May to be a no heat, no AC month. Over.
Yeah, it might be. This was unusual. I think we hit records yesterday. They were suggesting it might be record highs for the day. Certainly was unusual for us. Anyway, we're already sitting here at 80 and kind of hoping it cools off a little later a little bit, but I'm enjoying this summertime kind of vibe to it, Keith. Anything else? Over?
No, just this warm weather's going to make my grass grow like mad. I'm probably going to have to cut it in the next couple days. But that's summer and spring and all that good stuff. But cutting the yard is good exercise. So everyone on the net, have a great day in 73. Take care, Vic.
All right, I only regret that it takes so much time. Here, we cut everything. It's like 4 hours worth of cutting, and that's all on tractors. And then maybe another hour weed eating after that, depending if I do it all. Anyway, good to hear you, Keith. KC3GBW, Stewartstown, Pennsylvania, clear with Keith, and we'll go get Pittsfield, New Hampshire. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Vic, welcome to New Hampshire. Why don't you send us some of that summer weather? It's 43 degrees, and we're in the middle of a thunderstorm with a little bit of lightning here and heavy rain. Roger?
Oh, my gosh. That may be the widest disparity I've heard. 43 and raining in New Hampshire, 80 degrees and sunshine in Pennsylvania. Down in North Carolina, they were just in the 70s, so I don't know how I got to be the hot spot today, Joe, but I guess I better get out there and enjoy it. Over.
Yeah, and send some of it up here, Mike, please, because I thought we were all done with 40 degrees. I don't mind the lightning and thunderstorm too much. It's going to keep kayaks. But, yeah, we could use a little warmth up here, so send it on up, Vic. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. I saw a really strong band of thunderstorms moving across New York. I think it was north of Albany and crossed over into New Hampshire. And I can see where you're getting at. It's all bypassed us, though. All right, Joe, good to hear you. We'll see you later. 7-3.
Take care, Vic. Thanks for hearing me. 7-3. Have a good week. KC1BJG.
All right, 7-3. KC1BJG is in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Joe. This is going to work out about right. Gary, good morning. N3GLT, WA4THR.
Good morning. This is N3GLT, and we're at 73 degrees heading to 84 today. And we have what they're calling here sunny. We'll call it sunny, but we've got some high clouds, as I'm sure you can see. And I'm in the flex room today because it's the only room I have. But other than that, we're doing well, enjoying the day, and just doing some paperwork here in the shack. And leisurely 2 days, taking a break. Symphony season is over, and I just have some single performances coming up in the next several weeks. And one July 4th concert, actually before the 4th, at the Milton Hershey Medical Center lawn. And we play, the symphony plays to about 4,000 people there, so it's kind of fun. Anyway, that's it from here. And you're sounding great today, and I see some of that thunderstorm energy here on the scope. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, very good, Gary. And fine business on the season. Yeah, one of the guys I talk to almost every morning plays the whatever the thing is, the stand-up fiddle. He plays other things, guitar and stuff like that, but he plays it with the our local symphony is the Catawissa Military Band since 1865, I think it is, when they came back from war and formed the band and been in continuous operation. They even have their own building with some fascinating old black and white pictures there. My wife used to play with them, and he was mentioning this morning they've got a concert coming up here at the high school pretty soon. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, I grew up in that Coal Region area. Played with the Shamokin R Band, and they had another band in Shamokin that I played with, but I forget the name. And then they incorporated the two bands together, and also played Shenandoah Amvest Band, and as a kid, and Makanoi City. So enjoyed marching up and down those hills for sure. But that's how I cut my teeth on some great King and Sousa marches before I went off to music at college. N3GLT. Have a great day.
All right, Gary. It used to be a real history of people playing musical instruments around here. The high school was very active in that. You could get an orchestra going at church with the students and do some fascinating stuff. The Knoebels Park each year would put together some sort of a bunch of whatever they had in student instruments. One of my favorites was the extended golf cart full of violin players would drive around playing violin music. They've had brass players and you name it. So I don't see as much of that. I don't know if they're de-emphasizing that or just not able to cover it anymore. But that's a thing. Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. M3GLT effort ran a little over. He's the last one on the list, though. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. I know Dave, the next net control, is already lurking, so we'll just pass it directly to you, Dave. Good morning. WA3GIN, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. 5-9 plus 10. Almost your regular strong signal coming in here to the northern neck this morning. So looks like maybe the conditions are getting back to what they were a few weeks ago. I don't know. Sounding good. It's just like the Weather Channel on here. I would listen the last 15 minutes, and now I know where all the action is.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9 here, too. Big signal, Dave. Sound great. So, yeah, I think it's settling down. I'm not seeing a lot of solar flares. Solar flux is settling a little bit, so some of the interesting DX might not be as readily available, but it'll certainly make easier work here on 40. 7-3, WA4THR.
All right, bud. We'll catch you later. This is WA3GIN, Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. Operator name here is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. WA3GIN transmitters located in King George County, Virginia. King George County, Virginia. 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and about 50 miles south of D.C. It is 78 degrees here in King George at the moment, so that's not bad. Nice breeze coming through off the water, and it's low humidity right now, so not a bad place to be. We cut the grass this morning while it was still in the shade. Nice breeze and in the shade, can't beat it. 1.5 mile walk to cut the grass around the QTH this morning. All right, so let's see if we have anybody with a schedule. Anybody with a schedule this morning? Nothing heard. How about mobiles in motion?
Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, mobile in motion.
I got Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Any other mobiles? Morning, Bill.
Good morning, Dave. You sound good. 5'9". I'm coming through White Plains, New York, 20 miles north of New York City. Headed to meet a friend, a ham friend. He's not on the air anymore, unfortunately. He's been suffering from Parkinson's, but we're going to take him out for lunch and hopefully have a good time. Nice to hear you. Over.
All righty, very fine. I put my White Plains antenna on there. He popped up. Sounds like a good thing to do. They're making great advances in the treatment of Parkinson's, and I think not only in the treatment, but in the discovery of what causes, or leads to, at least, which is great. Maybe that will be a problem that people don't have to deal with in another 10 years or so. We'll see. But sounds good to me. I probably head up to Northern Virginia after lunch today and teach my granddaughter how to install a dimmer switch in her bedroom. She wants a switch which she can control with her iPhone. So, hey, that's great. but she's going to install it under supervision. Alpha Alpha 2 TS, have a great lunch. WA3GIN.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, that's important. Young people have to know how things work. I've showed our daughters all kinds of stuff like that. I had the youngest, she's 16, replace a two-way switch, heat sensing and motion sensing two-way switch in our garage. So now all of a sudden she knows how that works, right? Important. Catch you later, my friend. AA2TS Mobile, over.
Yeah, I think it's a great idea. You never know. Alrighty, ECARS Radio. Let's see, one more call from mobile stations. Nothing heard there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP today?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Are you guys QRP?
It doesn't sound like it.
Well, I've got SDL and our Voice of Canada in there, VE3NEJ, so I'll take those two. Because I didn't hear anybody else. Come in, Rob.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, Facebook. Good morning there, Dave. So, WE3GIN. I'll say a good copy, but follow QRM, but I'll copy me, over.
Oh, weak as usual.
Okay, it's hard to believe. Yesterday, you and I had a good conversation there, but thank you, Mr. Howard. And I just want to say that you're doing well. I've been here playing radio, so I'm going to say thank you to you, Dave. Good morning, Terry Kitchener. So, Dave, you stay here. We'll talk to you down the road, over.
Okay, very good, Rob. Well, you know what it is. When the band is long, you come in much better. When the band is normal, you're weak. That's what's going on with that. Let's see here. I'll tell you what. Hey, tell me, Rob, before you go, what's a good price for a Swan 350 in power supply?
Okay, run that by me one more quick time. I'm listening. Go ahead.
What do you think is a good price for a Swan 350 in a power supply?
All right. Swan 350. Well, here's one here. Okay, that's you, Dave. Well, that Swan 350 mine, I think $50 for a hand swap, but I would be afraid to ask the couple $100 for it. And what else do you have to sell with it over?
Oh, I'm not selling it. I was just looking for one. I wanted to see what a good offer price would be.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood you. Well, like mine, the 350 I bought it for $50 for the hand swap. All him do is recap it. It's a big deal. So I figured maybe, the people who work on $100 bills, but this is a big thing. I think you might want to pay a little bit more, but I'm going to say, could you really from $50 to $200 bills. The high expensive one would be one that would be $90, plug it in, put it on the air. Over.
Okay, Rob, thank you very much. V3NEJ, what's going on, Terry?
Not a whole lot. I can hardly hear you guys, but I can hear you. Morning, Rob, again. Robbie and I just totally coming around. I can hear you, Dave. I'm just sitting here waiting for delivery at FedEx, so I got to have my new tuner on board. Over.
Oh, tell me about that.
Well, I bought an amplifier, SP200. I guess I need a high-powered tuner if I'm going to practice what I preach. So I bought a high-powered tuner. There's just waiting for delivery. And then I'll hook it all up.
What type did you get? What'd you get? An L network, a Pi network, T-match? What'd you get?
I can't make it out, Dave.
All right, we'll talk about it another time. That takes care of those two guys. This is ECARS on 55. We're listening for any stations.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Charlie. Hey, Charlie Oscar, India.
Silver Trickle, Nancy Hotel.
I got W2AO, KCHCOI, W2NYP, NEH. Who else?
Golf Lima Tango.
Romeo Tango Hotel.
Golf Lima Tango and Romeo Tango Hotel. Any more? Okay, then. Let's go with this group here. W2AO, Mr. Stu, come on in.
Well, Dave, good morning. WA3. Excuse me. GIN, this is W2AO. Nice to hear you. I'm on the 7300 here that I don't run too often, and I usually run my Kenwood 890, and I noticed some quite quality differences in the received audio of what I have set up on the 890. I don't think I ever went through this 7300 and perked up the RX equalizer. I don't think I did. I know I've already done the transmit. A lot of my friends like the way I have it set up, so I've got to do a little something with the receive sounds kind of light in quality. Just running 100 watts, and wonder how the transmit sounds down your way. I know you know a lot about that, so good to hear you, and we'll turn it back to you. WA3GIN with a lovely signal, W2AO.
All right, Stuart, very good, sounding good. The 7300, I think if you're looking for a more robust sound from the receiver, you need to put the receiver in wide mode. So open it up. and then, there actually is an EQ for receive. So you can, I leave it at the default mode, but you can certainly play with that. It's just the same philosophy there. It's a 2-band EQ, but it's on the receive side. So you can adjust that. You want to check and make sure that your IF shift is not engaged, because that will skew the IF, and you will have the results of that will be heard. And so make sure that that's in default mode or off, and that's pretty much that should be pretty much what you can do with the radio. There's basically 3 options on that for receive bandwidth, and so you can pick which one you want there, and the same goes for transmit. But I think you'll find that the receiver will be very comparable once you get those things set up. I'll be interested to get your feedback.
Thank you for your input. I'll have to learn how to do it because I don't even remember how to set them. But thank you so much from W2AL.
Okay, well, you go to the same place you went to set the transmit bandwidth.
Nothing heard, KCA.
And you do. You have to go through the menu and push a few buttons there, but drop down. But you'll get it. And it's a great little radio. I love mine. I've been using it more lately because I've been spending more time in the Quonset hut doing testing. So that's my hands-on radio. All right, see you later. KC8 COI. Mr. Ted, did you get any warm weather yet?
Oh, Lord, yesterday was a bear. We went straight from winter to summer. It was 83 degrees, which is highly unusual here for April. But although we had a bunch of record low temperatures before that, but it got hot yesterday. I was working outside. I got my tomato patch set up. I pre-ordered my tomato plants from Mary Harvey. The lady has a farm out in Forest Hill, and she starts these plants, and they always do real good. So I got pre-ordered what we're going to need from her, and I'll get them next Saturday, and I'll go ahead and sink them in the ground. But then yesterday I did some other yard work and stuff, and it just got hot. I finally said, heck with it, and I was done anyway, and I come in, and it took me a long time. Turned the air conditioning on and drank about a gallon of water, and I just couldn't get cooled down. I finally did, so at least I'm caught up. I'm not going back out today. Anyway, I got those Mary Harvey tomato plants coming, and those generally do real good unless the locusts or the circadias come out this summer and eat them up.
Yeah, I haven't heard any yet, so we'll see. A little early for them, though. The carpenter bees have been out, but not too many of them. I guess since I blocked off underneath my porch, they got no place to breed. So you see 1 or 2 flying around. That's about it. It used to be hundreds of those doggone things. So, all right. Well, listen, you're sounding good. Hope you're feeling good. And, yeah, I think it's going to get back to normal again. Temperatures should moderate a little bit. We are owed a few 70-degree days. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, Dave, thanks for picking me up. Yeah, I think it's supposed to moderate today. We might even get rain. So, anyway, 73. Everybody have a great day. KC8COI.
All righty, sir. Very good. Yeah, I was just looking at the map here. I see we do have some electrical activity up north of Boston, over like in Albany, and then down in Birmingham, Alabama, in Montgomery, below Montgomery, Alabama. There's some pretty hot storms down there too. And do I dare I look at Florida? Let's see. Nothing happening in Florida. Par for the course. We'll see you later. W2 NYP, Mr. Bruce.
Mr. J, how are you? WA3GIS. Thanks for being on this morning. I need to take a break from 12 generators in 12 different locations to distribute 10,000 amps of 208 volts. Anyway, hope all well. Hope you had a good weekend.
Oh, welcome back. Did you take the red eye?
Oh, no. They flew out on Thursday in the middle of the day and came back Sunday morning. Red eyes are for people who have power.
Yeah, I can vaguely remember what it feels like to be like that. But I always wanted to get home, so I just take the red eye. Oh, man. I used to go back and forth so much, they actually would start to recognize me on the red eye. That is, I guess, sort of cool. I guess, but anyhow. Oh, brother. All right. Well, welcome home. You can hang out for a while. I just started tuning in baseball a little bit here, but the Nationals are not inspiring, so I'm not remembering when they're playing. Although I guess in baseball, unlike football or basketball even, these baseball guys, they're played almost every day. Oh my gosh. That's a rough road to hoe. Listen, take care, enjoy. It sounds like all your joints are working. I don't hear any squeaking.
No, everything there is really good. It's just the mental part of me that's not up to speed yet. It just always takes a lot out of me. And, my rule of thumb for baseball, don't pay any attention to it until after the All-Star break. In the meantime, it's just preseason warming up.
Yeah, I agree. It's underwhelming. Okay. We'll catch you later. ECARS Radio on 55, 20 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on the April the 30th. It's a Tuesday for you retirees. This is station WA3GIN. It's 78 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia and sunny. And we're standing by for ENH. Come in with the full call, please.
Remarkable. Thank you. The full call is Kilowatt 2. Edward and Nancy. Hey, Total, you're coming in 5-8. The station just before, to be honest with you, I wasn't quite able to copy him. So I think the BAM conditions might be just a little bit down, so improving as the week goes on. Again, the name is Mike. We're located in Arcade, New York. It's about 70 degrees, and you're 5'8" to 5'9".
All righty, sir. Thank you very much for the New York report. Have a good week. Next on the list, GLT. Good morning.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Gary in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And a shout out there to Father Mike. Haven't heard his voice in a while. And I have two questions, one for you to ignore and the other for you to answer. The first one is if I whisper in QRP. And the second one, which you really can answer, is I'm on the phone setup screen, phone/DW setup screen on the Flex. And under voice, it has a slider. On the left is low latency, and on the right is sharp filters. And I wondered if you could fill me in on what that's all about.
Well, okay. Latency is really determined by the speed of the connection. Do you have a method of determining the speed of the connection?
No, it says filter options, and the first one is voice, and the second one is CW, and then digital. Under voice, it has a slider, low latency to the left, and then 3 clicks over is sharp filters, or you can set it on auto. So I was wondering what the voice filters. I'm assuming that's receive, of course.
Well, if you're going to use it for voice, you got to put it on voice. The latency I think, is more forgiving on voice. And when you get into CW, you really want to have low latency so you don't miss anything. But that's what I would imagine it is. I haven't read the book on the Flex, so I have an opinion, but I don't have a studied opinion. And then on the sharpness, again, that would, I don't know if you're looking at one option or 4 options there. So if you're in voice mode, that adjustment, you could see whether or not it's affecting the receive audio. it says what it's for. I know on the 7300, when I adjust the sharp versus I forget what they call it, soft, it tends to narrow up the audio passband when in sharp, which is okay for certain conditions, but in general, I like to have it open and pull in some of the mid-range. Go ahead.
All right. Well, that helps a little bit. Flex doesn't, even though they have a nice manual, they don't always exactly tell you for those that don't have that expertise. They don't exactly tell you what that's all about or give you a suggested setting, I'll put it that way. And so you kind of have to, look things up, talk to other people, Google it, etc. But anyway, I thought maybe you had some insight into that. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. I'll let you get on with your fun. And we are heading into the 80s today. November 3 Golf Lima Tango, saying 70. Comment.
Okay, we got a comment. Somebody has some knowledge for you. And I noticed a little clipping or truncation on your syllables there. So I'm not sure if that's because of the mode of operation. It could be. And tell me all about manuals, because if Flex doesn't have a manual, I can guarantee you, Anon has a lot written, but I wouldn't call it necessarily a manual. But I was going to suggest you try some of the YouTubes, or I have found extremely useful the Group IO, I think it's called, or for Flex or for anything, the Halicraft or boat anchors. It doesn't matter. There's groups out there, and there's lots of. I mean, there's a few idiots, but there's lots of knowledgeable people that participate in those groups. And I would definitely pose your question there. Or actually, they have archives, and you can look at the index and see what the question was. You might find someone asked the same question, and then you can go there and see what the responses were. You don't even have to recycle the question. So it's a real quick way to see whether, first if someone has posed the question and then what the responses were. So you might try that, Gary, and then go ahead and stand by for the comment. Yeah, please identify comment and name and call and location.
Yeah, sure. This is Jack, KD4IZ, parked in Maryland or somewhere nearby. Real quick, I think what the latency refers to is the filter itself. The harder you dial in a filtering system in a digital filter, the potential is there for latency. It's just like Hall effect devices and stuff like that. That's my comment, Dave. KD4IZ.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yes, there are options for the filters, and definitely low latency is going to now. You can have low latency on the filter, but how is that going to affect your actual listening? Is the low latency going to put less of a delay into what you hear after it's processed, or more?
Less of a delay, but less filtering, less sharp filter, let's use a different term, less heavy filtering. So if you want the full effect, you have to put up with the latency. If you want no effect, you turn it off. If you want somewhere in between, you adjust it. And I think what they've given is they've given a range that's best for CW and best for voice, and you can dial between it. That's I've played with the Flexes several times. At Field Day, we have a digital setup, and I played with it there. And that's what I vaguely remember. It's consistent with the ICOM. It's just that ICOM uses a different set of descriptors to get the same way. 7300, of course, has the two filter contours. And if you open your bandwidth wide, all the way to 3600 or whatever it is on receive. You can use sharp filtering, and it sounds great. If you start to narrow the filter down, you notice the difference between soft and sharp. If you don't like a lot of treble, don't do sharp. KD4IZ.
Yeah, I agree. I concur. We have concurrence here on that. So, if you want sharper skirts, you go for sharp. And if you want a smoother roll-off that maybe resembles more of an analog filter response, then you would go with low latency. How's that?
Oh, that sounds good. So it's set at low latency, and I'm 3.3 watts.
There you go. All right. Thanks for bringing that to us.
Roger, and thanks, Contact. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, again, 73.
All right, real good. Now, Gary, go down to 5-1 and tell that guy to put his transmitter in sharp. RTH, you're next. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Everyone on ECARS. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. ECARS number 4287. Was going to cut grass today, but went outside and the wind almost blew me away, and I'm sure you got the same conditions up in your area. So whenever I cut grass and the wind's blowing, the grass flies back in my face. So I'm going to wait till tomorrow. So I went to the dump instead and then sent a Chinese 2-meter 440 radio back to China because the fan was just too loud on it. So that's my story today, Dave. And I'm just going to sit around, play a little radio, and watch television. Over.
Well, there you go. That sounds good to me. We have a light breeze, so it's sort of nice here. Alexandria has a Building Safety Month kickoff event on Friday in Market Square, if anybody's going to be up north. Vendors, food and fun, and speakers. It's an interesting activity. They're sponsored by the Alexandria City. I guess it's their permits. Door prizes. Free training, raffles, lunch, exhibits. All the city departments and building safety stakeholders are going to be there. So that would be a good field trip for some youngsters to go on. Get them out of the classroom and let them see a little bit of the real world. All right. I'll talk to you later. Always good to work another Virginia ham. Enjoy your week.
Okay, thank you, Dave. Yeah, it sounded like a real good time. So maybe, I guess you're going. I'm not sure. But anyway, if you do have a good time, and I won't hold you, nice talking to you. 73, WA3GIN, W4RTH, be clear.
All right, good deal. No, I'm about 55 miles from there. And I spent my 18 years in local government, so I'm well aware of the benefits of some of those agencies and what they can do. Anyhow, thank you, sir. That takes care of that list. We'll certainly be happy to take another at 31 minutes after the hour here of 11 on ECARS. This is WA3GIN listening.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
November.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
See with honey.
All righty. I got KB3SNG, K2TC, KD2OAM, and K1T with honey, Mr. Tom. Who else? Was KI4FON, were you in there, Don?
Yeah.
Okay. There were like 4 guys on top. I wasn't sure. Got you on the list as well. Anybody else? All right, then. Let's go up to the top. KB3SNG, good morning. Welcome.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning here. How you doing there? We're 60 miles north of Baltimore in Cecil County, Maryland there. I'm up here trying to get my yard mowed. First time I mowed this year, it broke down. And it broke down yesterday, so I just got it fixed. Now I'm trying to get the yard mowed. Of course, I can't stay off the radio long enough to even get it done. What do you think about that?
Cecil County. I know that area a little bit. What's your name and what's the mower?
My name is Norman. I'm running 746, a Wyndham Montana, about 25 feet off the ground. It's running about 35 watts.
Nice signal coming in down here to the northern neck of Virginia. So is that a riding mower? Is that a push mower? What broke?
Well, I was working for a woman. She lost her husband. She's my age. She's real sick and all that. And I just bought her zero turn. I got it for her. Well, I got it. She paid for it, whatever. And I would mow her yard, and I'd borrow it, bring it over here and all that. Well, anyway, I got a riding tractor now, which when you run a zero turn, you don't want to go back to a riding tractor. But anyway, I called her yesterday, told her my riding tractor tore up, wondered if I could borrow it. Of course, her son moved in with her. And you got to ask Johnny first. I said, I'm not going to ask nobody. I'll figure it out myself. But that's who I am. I help everybody, but when I need help there, look out. I don't have nobody help me. What do you think about that?
Sounds like human nature to me, sadly. She's deferred. She sounds very dependent, and so she would defer to him. That's too bad. So your riding tractor, would you blow the rear end out?
No, the damn, how they call it, hold your pulley. That whole system and your blades there, I forget what they call them things there. Well, both of them was bad. Well, I just got the mower and didn't know nothing about it. What it was there, I had a brand new snowblower up here, and my son got this tractor. And I told him, I said, you can just, if you want to, what do you want for that tractor? He said, what do you want for that snowblower? I said, if you want to, we'll just trade. It's a beautiful snowblower. And I got a gravel driveway. It ain't no good in gravel driveway. So I got the mower. He got the mower free. The way he got the mower free, the guy had it in gear. That's all it was. It was engaged. Of course, it wouldn't turn over. He seen it right off the bat. He brought it home, took it out of gear, and started right up. But them things were bad on it. We put new ones in it. About a week and a half ago. Yesterday, one snapped off up top. Well, I tore it off. I don't know, but it broke right off the top. So he had an old one down there that we took off for one of them was bad on this, so we put the other one on this one today until I get some new ones. But it's always something, man. Oh, I don't mind mowing. I got a lot of yard up there. I got like 2.5 acres. There's a lot of yard on a damn rod tractor, and I could mow it all in like an hour with that zero turn.
Yeah, you get spoiled real quick. Well, good luck. Good luck with that. And thanks for checking in with us today, Norman. Good signal, 35 watts. You're doing great. Take care.
Yeah, I'm going to build my loop up again. I had a 640-foot loop up there, and I tell you, I missed that thing so bad. And I got enough ground up here that I can put another one up, and I'm planning on putting another one up there. It loves 10 meters. It loves 10 meters, 11 meters, whatever. But I'm definitely going to get her done there. So thanks all for taking me up there. You guys have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf Norman up here.
Alrighty, good deal. Next on the list, K2TC, Mr. Tom.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Hope all is well. Things are nice here on the island. A tad overcast, but was already, up at 60, and I think we're going to see about 65 today. Don't think we'll see the 70 or the 80 that we saw yesterday. God, it was a beautiful day. But things are looking good. How'd you make out with that USB isolator, K2TC?
Oh, very good. I got two of them. Nifty devices. It wasn't a USB issue. I tried them and they worked, but that was not the issue. The issue, I think the issue is the clock on the CPU in the PALSTAR is doing something flaky. So I set up different test beds to try and suss it out. Is that what they call it? And I'm having a lot of fun trying different things. But I'm just, The good news is the antenna's okay, and I can ignore the faulty responses from the PAL-Star. You know what I didn't do yet, and I probably should, is I probably should reload the firmware. I might just have some corruption in there that is screwing things up, but I guess I'll have to get the book out and figure out how to do that. Those opto isolators are the coolest thing. I'll just put them in there just for the heck of it. Thanks very much for that suggestion, Tom.
Yeah, they tend to work when they're when you have a little bit of an issue, and it's always good to isolate the ports anyway, where you can, and especially with everything that runs on, back and forth between the gear, even though stuff is grounded together, coaxes are grounded together, you just never know what else might be leaching onto that. So keep the RF out of the data, and you'll probably be a happy camper. One of the things I would suggest probably also is I'm sure you've opened up the tuner and take a look in there and see what's going on, but I'd also check for some micro arcing or stuff like that, and see if it happens in the spot that is well used in the tuner world. Okay, very good. Just figured I'd ask. Hope all is well. Otherwise, you're sounding great up here. K2TC.
All right, very good. Thank you much. Yes, we have done that. We don't use the actual tuner much. These anomalies occur in bypass. So, we've eliminated the capacitor contacts and the coil contacts and, all that kind of stuff not in the picture. This is just a standing wave indicator / watt meter. So, that takes care of that issue. And I'm pretty sure there's absolutely no RF in that rack. It sits in a Quonset hut, in a steel Quonset hut, and you can't even use your cell phone in there. It's RF dead, and all the coaxes come through the steel bulkhead before they come back into the rack. So it's a very anti radiation environment. But those would be the things to look for, especially if you are operating, for example, on the second floor of a building, in a frame building, a wood frame building or something, you're exposed to a lot of RF. We've been there, done that. Thank you so much, and we'll keep you updated. Next on the list, KD2 OAM, Mr. John. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN KD2 OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, and we're looking at 55 degrees, cloudy skies, 89% humidity, 2990 on the old barometer. A little bit of wind out of the west. Nothing much, kind of light. I've already been out, went to the dentist, got my teeth cleaned today, and we're heading back into town. Got to do a little shopping, and my wife has to drop some stuff off, so we'll be doing that after lunch. So with that, back to you, Dave. WA3GIN KD2 OAM.
All righty, very fine. Thank you very much. One question more for Tom, K2TC. I love the analog representation of the meter on the SDR, but I can't remember what's the title for that when I go into the metering options. Oh, he's gone. All righty. Next on the list, one of the regulars here on 55, K1T with Honey. Come on in.
Morning, Dave. Don't know if we got one-way skip, but you were really strong when you took over the net. And then a few minutes later, you were literally down in the noise. I turned the amplifier on. So good morning to you. We've got overcast. I'm listening to the lightning storms to the north of me. It's just seems like early in the year for the lightning storms, but I've noticed that they're more prevalent here than what they used to be. So there's more energy in the atmosphere, I guess, at the moment, and they're just forming more often. Let's see, what else is going on? We were up home in New Hampshire for the last 3 days, visited friends up there. My wife went to a good friend's birthday party, and now we're back down in southeast Massachusetts. WA3GIN, K1T with honey.
All right, good deal, Tom. Sounds like you guys are having a fun start to spring. I switched off from the Aggie to the quads for Omni, and because I had the back of the beam to Virginia, and I know when the Virginia stations come in, they can hear better when we're on the quads, the bat wing. So, but we're back on the Aggie now, headed more in your direction. I'm sure we came up, and let's see, I ordered the 75 ohm 100 watt resistor. We'll be building a 75 ohm dummy load here shortly, and that will be part of our laboratory mix for making that next test.
I hear you. I think it's still going to alarm even on the dummy load. That's what I'm thinking. They just need to change the order they do the sampling, but since it's in the software, we've got to prove it the hard way. You got to look for the forward power, and then when you get a forward power, compare it to the next sample of reflected power. That can still, in sideband, it can still throw you off. You're going to have to take several samples and do some sort of averaging, because unless you are sampling at an extremely high rate across the different input channels, the syllable you're sampling, or the waveform that you're sampling, when you're sitting on one sensor may not be the same as when you get to the next one. So there's some processing that needs to happen there. It was a heck of a lot easier for me to understand when I could see it in the hardware, but when it's in the software, it's kind of hidden. WA3GIN, K1T with honey.
Right. Yeah. No, I hear you. So I am going to, they're not going to deliver that resistor until the middle of May or so. So we'll have to wait on that for a while, unless I stumble into something here in the shop. But I am going to read and see if I can go ahead and reload the firmware, because I haven't done that. And it's a 50-50 chance there could be some slop in there. And so we'll give that a shot. But still no response from Palstar. It's like he doesn't want to talk. Maybe he thinks I'm crazy. He'd be half right. All right. Updates as they come. We'll catch you later.
Okay. Remember what Bob Newhart said to one of his patients? Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean everyone's not out to get you. K1TWH.
That's perfect. Next on the list, the voice of Alexandria, KI4FON. How's the MG project going?
Well, it's just starting to do. Got the atomizer off, and gotta get one of the wheels off to find out where there's leaking in the wheels. So I hoping that was something that I'll get off, but never can tell.
I hear you. Well, you got some good days, you got some good weather to be doing that kind of stuff, so take advantage of it. We'll catch you later, Don. I might be up your way later on today. I gotta help Bill Eva with an electrical switch project. So if I feel energetic, I'll take the drive up and maybe have dinner with Josh later on. Talk to you soon. KI4FON WA3GIN. This is ECARS on 7255, 47 minutes after the hour. It's 11, and it's the 30th of April. It's a Tuesday. We're standing by for any stations who would like to check in. You don't have to be a member to check in.
KB2NBY. Good morning, Mr.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Alrighty, I got AB2NBY, I got Echo Sierra Mobile. Who else?
N1MSK.
N1MSK, I have you. Anyone else?
Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November.
All right, PDN, I got you. Let's go with these guys. Let's get the mobile in here. ES, come on in with the full call, name, location. What are you doing?
Good afternoon, Whiskey. No, not quite afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 1. Alpha Echo Sierra. Ernie up here in Connecticut. Just doing a little field survey work, heading back home for the day. We got 62 and high overcast. At least it's not raining on us. How you doing?
Oh, good, Ernie. A nice 5 and 9 signal down here to the northern neck of Virginia today. The mobile's doing a good job for you.
Yeah, these hand sticks do a good job. The Jeep gives you a half-decent ground plane, I guess. So no complaints at all, just doing a little work, playing consulting engineer, make a few dollars, and take the wife away for her weekend for the birthday here. Up to Saratoga. So that's the plan. Hey, thanks for picking me up. You have a great day.
All right, sounds like fun. You have a good week there, and enjoy XYL. And thank you for checking in. And let's move over to NAB2, NBY. Good morning.
All right, good morning. Kilowatt Baker 2, November, Baker, Yokohama. AB2NBY. Ken is the name, Davenport, New York. Looks like the sun might come out for a little bit. It looks that way. Anyway, but we got 64 degrees. And it's dry at this moment in time. There did have a little rain come through. Running 100 watts at you. FTDX 1200. On a G5RV Junior antenna. As always, an excellent signal. Oh yeah, ECARS, no, I didn't. ECARS number 20233. I know it's expired. Shame on me. So with that, back AB2NBY.
All right, very good. Thank you much for the report. Appreciate that, Ken. And I haven't heard you in a while there, so it's good to hear you in here. Anything else for the net?
Sir, no, sir. Just want to wish you a wonderful day. And remember, keep your eyes to the sky, stay warm and stay dry. KB2NBY. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, thank you very much. Next on the list, N1MSK. Good morning.
Good morning. The name here is Art Alpha Romeo Tango, November 1, Mike Sierra Kilo. We're in Bellingham, Massachusetts. I have an old ECARS number of 1671. I got back in 2003. You guys are a beautiful signal. I'm just back on HF. I've been off for over 10 years. I got back on with an indoor antenna and finally got my full-length dipole up on Sunday. I'm just running 100 watts right now with an FT710. Back to you.
All right, very fine. Well, I'll tell you what, the 710 is sounding good this morning with the indoor antenna. You're solid S8 and good copy on you as well. How long have you been operating with that situation there?
Oh, the indoor antenna went away on Sunday. I'm out with a full 140-foot antenna up in the trees right now. And I've only had the 710 for a couple of months. It's sitting next to my tried and true TS2000 Kenwood, that limited edition that came out in the early 2000s, the black edition. That's my favorite radio still.
All right, very good. Yeah, I have a 2000 Bravo, and we still use it pretty regularly. I love the ability to do the 2 meters and the HF simultaneous radios there. Well, listen, the new antenna is sounding good. I don't know how you have it configured, but your signal's getting down here to the northern neck of Virginia in good shape.
Well, thank you very much. Playing around, seeing how everything works before I put the amp in line. So I'm glad that it's working with just 100 watts. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised. What amp are you going to put in line?
It's an old one. It's LK, the NTB. It's got a couple of iMacs in there, and it's an older radio, an older amp, but when it's working, it's very, very nice.
Oh, good. Is that like a pair of 3500Zs?
Yes, sir. It's the amp supply LK500 NTB with two iMac 3-500Zs.
Oh, great. Very fine. That's a great amplifier. You're going to love that. Do you get on the internet much?
Well, I will be now. I didn't do much with the indoor antenna, and I was actually doing a lot of 2-meter when I got back the shack back together in January. And as you know, with the 2000, you're king of the hill with 100 watts and 2-meter. You can hit just about any of the repeaters within about 50 miles or so. But I'm trying to get back active again. I do a little bit of 80-meter at night, and of course 10. Once I got the new antenna up, 10 disappeared. But with the indoor antenna, during January, February, March, I did 68 countries in 5 of the 7 continents with an indoor dipole and 100 watts. So that may be was like having a QRP antenna.
Well, it's working for you. It's working for you. When you get back on your computer, take a look at W8JI, Whiskey 8 Juliet India. He's got a great article on the care and feeding of 3-500Zs. I think you may find it fascinating. Take care, and thanks for checking in with us.
Okay, thank you for the welcoming. I appreciate it. 73.
All right, 73 to you. N1 MSK. And next is W2PDN.
Yeah, roger that. This is Chris. I am ECARS number 21149 out of Lansdale, PA. Just thought I'd check in since you were looking for people.
Thank you very much, Chris. What's going on?
Not a whole heck of a lot. Just working and doing all that other stuff. You know how that goes.
Not as much as I used to, but I can empathize. Sounds good. Well, thanks for joining us today. Good signal coming in, Chris.
No, that's good. Good to hear, because when I checked in earlier today, he said he could barely hear me. I was on the noise floor, so it's good to hear that I've got a good signal coming into you. Now, where are you located?
I'm 50 miles south of Washington, D.C., about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and it's all band conditions. I wouldn't build an antenna right now and then go out and see how well it's working, because there's no way of knowing. The conditions are all over the place.
Yeah, you're coming in really good though. You're 20 over for me, so it sounds good right now.
Right. It's very spotty. It's schizophrenic. You know, you're good 1 minute and down the next sometimes, and it really the refraction off the ionosphere is variable. So, and I guess that's just what we contend with this during this time in the solar cycle. But anyhow, hey, take advantage of it. When you got a station that's sounding good, enjoy the heck out of it. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, roger that. Roger that. Thank you for taking my check-in. Have a nice day. W2PD and clear. 73.
All right, 73 to you. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. This is station WA3 Golf India November. gin, like the alcohol. The operator name here is Dave Dog Alpha Victor Easy. And we are just south of Washington or north of Richmond, however you want to do it. It's about halfway between the two places. Where the temperature now is 79, bouncing between 79 and 80 degrees and sunny outside. Low humidity and a nice breeze. ECARS Radio will take a few more check-ins.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima stroke portable.
All right, I got K3AC and WF1L. Who else?
November 8 Sierra Alpha.
All right, and 8SA. Any others? All right then, K3AC, come on in.
Yeah, good morning there, Dave. And just turned the rig on, came back from doing a BJ's run, and heard your excellent signal coming in here. You're 10 to 15 over. Very schizophrenic on the band. The other stations are going up and down, but we thought we would say hello. And from what I understand, you got your new tube and your 9500 running. Or maybe I'm incorrect. Anyway, we won't hold it. I know you're getting ready to end your shift here. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. And I'll talk to you later. Back to net. We're 3660 on the roster. K3AC.
All righty, Bob. Very fine. Thank you much. Yeah, they sent me a tube that's actually good. I still have the amp on the bench. Got a couple of updates I want to do. And but I've been focusing my troubleshooting on the PALSTAR HF Auto, which is having some erroneous readings coming through, so that's keeping our attention playing around with that. And the Alpha 78 is just doing a great job. I'm enjoying the heck out of it. So there you have it. Thank you, sir, for joining us this morning. Have a great day and a good week coming up. Next on the list, WF1L Portable.
Okay, well, good morning, Dave. Actually, good afternoon. We're approaching noon, so we can go either way, I guess. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. The name is Bill, and our number is 10013. And we are trying out the RSVA1 remote control software on a laptop computer, and we're controlling our station from a little laptop, just proving the software installation and making sure everything sounds okay. So if the audio sounds a little thin, I'm working on a laptop, tablet computer, and it's strictly a cheapie. So the audio is not really that much here. So anyhow, I just want to make sure that I'm getting through and the signal's clear and clean. And for you down there on Northern Neck, it's an area that I really kind of liked when I lived in Virginia. We were over in Fairfax County, and it was really kind of crazy over there. It was like living in downtown New York most of the time. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and turn it back to you. This is WF1L, Stroke Portable.
Okie dokie. Very good. Where are you actually?
Right now, I am in Dover, Delaware. That's my new location. Over.
Okay, gotcha. Dover, Delaware. Well, I think the audio is clear and crisp, but you can't use the microphone in the laptop. It sounds like you're in a tunnel, but it is. I believe the audio will be great once you get a decent microphone on there. I don't know if your laptop has a USB port on it, but if it does, I can highly recommend the headsets by Logitech, and they do an excellent job. They come with a little dongle. You just plug it into the You just plug it into the USB port, and you're off and running. Great earphones, very comfortable, and good microphone boom, little boom mic, and sounds superb. And just blow away any Heil mic I've ever heard on the air. So that would be my recommendation. Get a decent microphone, and no one will know you're remote, I think, because the radio's sounding pretty good. Anyhow, here is what you sound like. Take a listen.
A laptop is about the size of a tablet computer, and it's strictly a cheapie. So the audio is not really that much here.
Yeah, so there you go. I was listening at a 2.4 bandwidth, and it's a little bit tight, but I suspect it would be the same because you're just not getting much fidelity through the electric mic in the laptop, which is par for the course. I've never heard anyone using a laptop like that, which it sounded very good. So I hope that was helpful for you. Over.
Oh, yeah, just fine. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I didn't really expect that you take a recording of it. But, you know, it's wonderful to hear what everybody else is hearing from my signal. So it's always interesting to see how everybody else hears what you hear or what you're saying. So I'm really tickled for that. This is that ICOM software that they sell for an extravagant money, in my opinion anyway. But it seems to work pretty good. And I'm trying to get my other remote software, the RS4 software, to work. It's the easiest one to get going because I know it has worked before. And the RC4 has some of them as of late. So anyway, we'll go ahead and cut you loose and wish you a very pleasant rest of your day and have a good shift. So this is WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over.
Okay, Bill. Sounds good. Yeah, I tried that Forb, and I've also have that software for the ICOM, but I didn't care for the ICOM software. The display was too busy for me. And the Forb thing, I could never get it to work through the wireless network here in the QTH. So, but Remote TX works everywhere from anything: iPhone, iPad, laptop, you name it. So I'm addicted to that. All right then, last on my list, and then we got a new net control patiently waiting here. So N8SA, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Name here is Bill. Bravo into Lima, and let me turn that thing down. Had the VHF coming in here. Anyhow, don't need anything. 8206 on your roster for life, and you're sounding good. Very, very few signals on the band that sound as good, so you're doing well out of D.C. Anyhow, I'm in New Haven, Michigan, which is about 30 miles north of Detroit, and running a Pro 67C3 at 100 feet and kilowatt, so should sound okay. Anyhow, back to net, conditions are lousy, but hopefully this will help. 73 N8SA.
All right, good deal. Very fine. Are you using RON 25, RON 45, RON 55? How do you hold that thing up in the air?
It's a self-supporting aluminum tower, and I've got guy ropes on it just in case. But yeah, it's a height 88 feet, and then there's another 10 feet below that is from Universal Tower, which is right in town here. So that beefs it up a bit. Anyhow, that's the story on the station here. It's been holding its own, with the increased bands, but when it goes bad for everybody. NSA.
Very good. Is that the one that tilts over?
Yeah, it does, but I gotta run a crane to do it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because that's a lot of weight up there. Well, it's working for you. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Check my QRZ page. There's pictures in there about raising it and lowering it, but it's had its problems, mostly caused by a T2X that was faulty from the factory, and then a second one that was faulty from the factory. And I finally got fed up with the stupid thing and demanded a refund from MFJ and got it and put a Yaesu, big Yaesu rotor up there, and it's been working great ever since.
So, well, there you go. I had a couple of heavy-duty tail twisters, but the 40-meter Yagi just ripped them to shreds. So I got an M2 up there now, M squared, and no problems. 73. That's it for me, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate you guys keeping me busy today, a little busier than usual. And we wish you a good week. Be well, eat well, and be nice. It's we gotta learn to be nice again. Happy-go-lucky, whatever. So, COVID's gone. Cheer up. We'll catch you all later. Your new net control is George, W3GWM. And so I'm sure he'd like to hear from all of you. If you're around, please jump in there and say hello to him. This is WA3GIN. We'll be clear. Over to you, George.
Absolutely no copy on George there, Dave.
Yeah, I'm not hearing him either. Sometimes he doesn't show up, so it may be that he's just not there, or he's got a phone call or something. So he may be here. He may be a few minutes.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, and I wanted to thank you for your information posted on your QRZ page about the ICOM EQ settings. I set that up on my 7300, and they work very well. So just wanted to thank you. K3.
Oh, okay, Bob. Very fine. Yeah, we did a long sampling of what people were using, trying to use, and sort of came up with, I think, as an objective guidance on how to maintain the clarity and reduce the distortion. So I hear a lot from people who try those settings and they like the way they sound. So that's what we like to do, help people sound good.
Yeah, Roger. I had been using a higher treble setting. I think you recommended +2. I had a +4. I backed it down, lowered the bass to -2, and using just the stock HM219 mic, getting good reports on the little 7300, and I'll tell you, what a sweet little radio. I think that should be in every ham's rig collection there. Hard to beat that thing. We picked it up used, and it's just like new. Okay, 73 there, Dave. We got a phone call. K3ACL.
Bye-bye. George, are you there? Just a splatter from 51. All right, fellas, I do have to run. So the frequency is up for grabs. If there's a ECARS member who would like to dip his toe in the pool and call for check-ins, by all means, just jump right in and have some fun. This is WA3GIN. We'll be clear. Good day.
WA3GIN, KB3GRF. UK1FR. The ride to the job site. It's landscaping time. Everybody enjoy the day. Kilo 1 Fox Romeo Charlie.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Good morning, WA1EIG.
Hey, good morning. We have a hole in the schedule of our net, so I'm going to start it up. How's my signal sound?
Oh, you're 10 over. You are 10 over, and I was just reading some news here, and you were just booming in. So this is WA1EIG.
Okay, very good. So I'm going to go ahead and start it up. All right, you can be my first check-in. How's that? So this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim. My ECARS lifetime membership is 30764. I'm at my home station in eastern York County, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. Stations with a scheduled contact or urgent traffic, call now. Is there any relays? ECARS is a directed net, so calls go through the net controls. Membership in ECARS is not required to check in, and properly licensed amateurs are encouraged to participate. If you'd like to join ECARS or renew your membership, please refer to our website at www.ecars7255.com. This net operates on 7.255 megahertz Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. through 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends 8 o'clock to about 1:30. This is Net Control, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. We operate from a list of check-ins, so if you don't get on a list, try to check in on the next list. Okay, mobile, portable, or QRP stations, state your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out. Any relays? All right. General check-ins, use your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out. I think I scared them all away, Gary.
Well, that could be K3JTA from WA1EIG. I think it was a little weak towards the end of the last round anyway. I wasn't paying too much attention because I've been outside mowing the lawn out front. The grass was way too high, so I figured I'd better get that done. I'll tackle the back later on. I'm a little beat. But anyway, you're sounding good, about 10 over as usual. K3JTA from WA1EIG, where it is 81 degrees going up to 85.
Yeah, okay, very good. It's 80 degrees up here in York and Lancaster. All right, well, I'll let you go back to work or get a shower or whatever you're going to do there, and maybe I'll hear you again later on in the day, okay?
Sounds good, and perhaps we'll hear you on the nickel belt net. It's been kind of rough lately. Rick and I both have a lot of trouble hearing Mike and Rolly, which makes it kind of hard for us to do any net controlling, but that'll change eventually. All right, K3JTA, this is WA1EIG, back to net.
All right, 73, Gary. You have a good afternoon. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha taking check-ins for the ECARS net.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Two Garys in a row. Good afternoon. How are you doing, sir?
That's a good sign.
I'm doing good, Tim. Hello to my other brother, Gary, there. WA1EIG. I just got in the house, just got in the radio room here, coming home from Home Depot. Had to go down and get some trim paint for the new window and stuff that we have installed here. Over?
Yeah, Roger, you are 10 over here at my station. You want to talk with Gary? He just said something.
Go ahead, Gary.
Yeah, okay. Number 50, lifetime member. This is 50A, part-time life member. Yeah, I guess you probably heard I was outside working on the lawn. Over.
No, actually, I just got in here. I just turned the radio on. I got back from Home Depot. Like I was telling Tim, I had to go down and get some paint, trim paint. And, man, I'll tell you, that stuff is expensive. A quart of trim paint, bare, is $25. I couldn't believe the price. But anyway, you sounding good over here. I got you about a 5.8, 5.9 there. You got the amp on?
No, I'm only running 70 watts now that I think about it. No amp. Yeah, I came in, I turned the radio on, and I listened to just a little bit of, there wasn't anything going on the tube. So I came up here, and Tim took over the net, so that's a good thing, because he always has a great signal here. And so anyway, I'm a bit beat, so I'm gonna turn around and just do a little bit of reading, and then maybe try and come up with something for lunch. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike in the net from WA1EIG.
All right, Gary, maybe we'll talk to you later. WA1EIG, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, and back to Tim.
All right, Gary, and okay, Gary. And you guys have a good afternoon. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and that control station for ECARS taking check-ins. Yeah, Gary, with your 70 watts, you're still 5.9 here. This is K3 JTA for ECARS taking check-ins. Check-ins, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. This is Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
Hey, Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie. I got a light copy on you, but I can hear you 100%. Over.
Yeah, I think you should be able to copy better now. I just turned on the amp. Good afternoon. Name here is Bob. ECARS number 3660. Lifetime. You have a beautiful sunny day here in Bucks County, PA. About halfway between Philly and Trenton, New Jersey. Looks like it's about 68 degrees right now, and going up to 81. So you're coming in here pretty well, S9 plus. Back to net from K3AC.
All right, Bob. Yep, you're doing a good job into here also. There's a QSB thing going on, but you're between a 5.7, 5.9 during your last transmission.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, we boosted it up to about a kilowatt, and maybe that made a little difference. Okay, we'll let you carry on there. And appreciate you. I think you're a sub today. I know I think Dave had said the other regular net control had an issue coming by, so appreciate you picking things up there for him. 73, and have a great day. This is K3AC.
Yep, okay, Bob. Well, hopefully George will show up. Hopefully his issue isn't too difficult to fix, but who knows what the deal is. All right, then you have a good afternoon, Bob, and thank you for checking in. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS, taking check-in.
Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Foxtrot Golf.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Fox Golf, I think it was. K3JTA, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. My name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and we're located in central New York, just outside the city of Utica, and having a beautiful day here after a thunderstorm last night, and things are really nice for a change here once we get out of the rain, Tim. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Got some QSB. You're bouncing between 5.7 and 5.9, but 100% copy from Utica. How much power are you running, and what's your antenna?
I'm just running 100 watts from an ICOM 7300 into a homebrew halfway vent fed of about 60 feet into a pine tree, Tim. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I have a 7300 and I have my amplifier on, and it's putting out about 400 watts. And I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. So wondering what is my signal report up that way?
You're same thing, about 5.7 to 5.9. There is a lot of QSB, and bands are just in terrible shape. So I guess we must have had another nasty solar flare out, Tim. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, yep, you're right. I've only had 4 check-ins here so far. But I started also at like 12:10 or so. So, all right. Well, John, thank you for checking in, and I hope you have a good afternoon.
Okay, Tim. Great talk to you, and have a great day. 73 from Central New York, KD2 CFG. I'll be clear.
73, John. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in. Check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net K3JTA. Check-ins, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
November 1 Alpha November.
November 1 Alpha November. Thanks for your check-in. Name here is Tim, Tango India, Mexico, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Over. November 1 Alpha November, K3JTA. Yeah, I thought I heard you in there. Don't know what happened. November 1 Alpha November. Okay. Check in again if you have the time. Thanks for trying. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Our website is at ECARS7255.com. This is K3JTA looking for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sugar Charlie, India.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sugar Charlie, India. How are you doing this afternoon?
Oh, not too bad at all. Not too bad. Finally got my high-speed internet working, and I found out all about the Kiwi SDRs here on the computer, and I'm watching the signals. This is most outstanding. I should have figured this out a while ago, but having a lot of fun here. The ECARS number is 30841. It's hot outside, and now we have to clean the air conditioner a little later. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I've got my yard pretty good shape. There's a corner way up in the back that I need to clean up. I chopped down a lantus tree here earlier this spring, this month, and I need to get out there and move that stuff around, and so I can cut the grass that's under it at this point. But we'll get to it maybe later on when it gets a little cooler. I didn't catch your name. Over.
You're very weak. You're about about an S3 or S4. I can barely copy you for some reason.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm copying you fine. I got you coming in here about an S5 on peaks. But yeah, QSB is pretty good. Good for QSB, I suppose. All right, then. You take care. Have a good afternoon, and I'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, Kilowatt 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I copy that, and I'm now listening to you. You have a much better signal on the SDR, on the Kiwi SDR out of, I believe it's Pittsburgh. Anyway, 73s, and we'll be kicking back here on the band, looking around. K3JTA, net control, WA3SCI clear.
All right, that's great. You know, I really enjoy listening to the SDRs. It is a lot of fun. It's amazing how that works. You know, I recall when we were worried about the internet gonna take over ham radio, and ham radio would go away. And here, what happened was we adopted all of the technology, and so we've made it a lot better for ourselves with the technology. 73. Have a good afternoon.
73s, my friend.
Check-ins. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
KC3, GHK.
Kilo 2, Toronto, Canada.
Okay, I have Gulf November Kilo, I believe it is, and a Tango Charlie. Anyone else? Okay, Gulf November Kilo, I think it is. Go ahead.
Hi, Tim. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster. I guess I'm transmitting all of 25 miles over to you at the Accomack. How are you doing?
Hey, I'm doing fine. Yep, it's great to hear you. I heard you, I think you were just going off the air or something like that over the weekend. I can't recall if it was Saturday or Sunday morning, and so I missed you on that one. But then I believe I heard you were going out to the park because your wife had a book club or something. Over.
Roger, you got it right. Yep, she had book club on Sunday, and they had 8 ladies over, and so I took the truck and I did a bunch of chores, but I ended up in the park with my little vertical antenna and my 10-watt Zygu. So it was a day like today, so it wasn't very active. Back to you, Tim.
Yeah, I'm sure, and you had low power to boot. All right. Well, I appreciate you checking in here. There are a couple of guys coming in here, dribs and drabs, but you make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I have Tango Charlie waiting there. So hopefully we'll get more. 73 then, and watch out for that moose. Over.
Roger on the moose. Very good. Well, we saw the Mooses on Sunday night, actually, and I encouraged him. I asked if he wanted to do any field work like POTA or anything like that. So, but he didn't seem real interested at the time. So anyway, I'm not going to push him. This is KC3GHK. Thanks, Tim.
Yep, no problem. Yeah, I've got to get together with them again. We had dinner here several weeks ago now down in Marietta, and I have a motorcycle, as does he. And so I want to get him riding around with me here sometime. All right, 73. Have a good one, and enjoy this hot weather. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Tim. Hope all is well. You're rolling between a 5.5 and a 5.9 to me in Long Island, about 20 miles east of New York City, where it's just a little bit over 60, going to 65 today. Hopefully it stays dry. I think you're in the dry zone also out there by Harrisburg area, but hope all is well. K3JTA, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Yeah, Roger, it is dry out here, and it's great out here. It's very, very beautiful. Hey, I want to make sure I have your call right because it's not coming up in my log. Is it Kilo 2 Tango Charlie?
Yeah, Roger, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. You have it correct. The name is Tom. ECARS 21184, 21184. And hopefully you find me in there. I know we've chatted before.
Yeah, it came up, no problem. Franklin Square. Yeah, I jumped into this here surprise, and I didn't have all my programs set up in the computer. But I think I've got it straightened out here. I just learned in the last week that I can put all of this stuff on my widescreen. I have different tiles, and I'd be able to look at the ECARS logger, but also the information from QRZ. I can pull up the person's QRZ page when I'm logging them in, and I also have my email and the weather radar on here. So I'm just still learning how to do that. I figured it out, and so it's working now. All right, very good then. You have a good afternoon, Tom.
Yeah, very good, Tim. Yeah, it's great having real estate, screen real estate, that is. I run a set of stack monitors here vertically because it's easier for my eyes to go up and down than it is to twist my head. And to the right of me, I had a side-by-side that I stacked vertically also. Just made it a little bit easier to look at, and got the 34-inch up next to the stack. So it's a lot of screens here. Screen for the monitoring stations, a little 22 on top of the desk. So I'm looking at 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 6 of them. In the on the desk here. Be well, 73s, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Very good. Yeah, I don't know if that will work for me, just because I've never used it before. But at work we have an IT department. Well, I'm retired now, but they have an IT department, and 2 of the guys who are down there, they do that with their computers, and it is pretty cool. It's a lot better for them. I'm just not used to it, and I only have the second monitor here. It's a wide one, and I also have the laptop, which I'm able to see as well. That's the setup that I have on my QRZ page, and so it's very good. The only issue with me using this laptop and doing all this cool stuff with it is that I share it with my daughter. She lives here for half of the week and every other weekend, and on the weekends she likes to watch movies, and which means that we unplug everything from it, and then she brings it either into the living room or upstairs. So, but again, not a big deal. All right, well, you have a good day, Tom, and I'll talk with you soon, K through JTA.
Yeah, very good, Tim. Yeah, always fun when they put their hands on your tech and start moving around on you, you know. That's why I tend to bolt mine in place. But my kids are pretty savvy with their gear nowadays, and they're in their early 20s. So, you know, just sign of the times. Be well, 73's K2TC.
Yeah, okay. Hey, your signal was kind of intermittent there at the end. You went way down, and then you popped right back up, and it was not a QSB thing. Have you received feedback about that already?
No, I'm looking at the meter here, and it's right up on the screen, and it was 565 watts making it out with no change in reflected. So I've seen the same on your signal up to me. You've taken some very, very quick pockets to the end. Unless it's dropping at the end where I'm losing a syllable, that might be, you know, just some latency in the audio here. But midstream shouldn't be any changes, and I just took another look through here, and nothing.
Okay, yeah, very good. Well, you came up to a 5.9 during the last transmission, but you're also way down around S1, and it was more of an immediate thing. So, oh well. Hopefully it is just the ionosphere. I'm not. That hasn't happened to me very often. I've experienced that, but you know, the atmosphere is an incredible thing. And it, you know, all of this space weather, solar flares and whatnot have gotten me interested enough to poke around and try to learn a little bit more about, you know, absorption and the different ways that we're able to use the atmosphere to go around the world. So anyway, fascinating. All right then, Tom, you have a good one, and thanks for that lifetime membership, 73 K3JTA.
Yeah, very good, Tim. Yeah, and I'll go back and listen to the stream and make sure I didn't drop out along the way. That's one of the great benefits of what Jeff runs there. So, okay, very good. Take care. K2TC, good afternoon.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I've been looking at my SWR, and it looks pretty good. But, you know, for a moment there I thought, hey, that might be on my side. But I think you're probably right about it. All right, 73. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-ins.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Kilo 3, Alpha Sierra Bravo.
Okay, got Alpha Sierra Bravo. Anyone else?
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, W2AO, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. All right, let's go with Kilo 3 Alpha Sugar Baker.
Yeah, thank you very much. This is K3ASB. My name's Tom, Terra Oba Mike Tom. I'm about 15 miles north of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, in a town called Ambler, A-M-B-L-E-R. And the weather here is pretty nice, 73 degrees. Slightly overcast, but there's also plenty of sunshine, too. And my ECARS number is 3829. And I'm reading you about a 5 or 6 right now. I wonder if you could give me a signal report. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Very good. Your signal just went way down there, and I didn't get a whole lot of that. But if you could confirm that I have your call sign as Kilo 3 Alpha Sugar Bravo, that would be very helpful.
Roger, that's it. Alpha Sierra Bravo. You got it right. The name here is Tom. Yeah, the signals are low. Back to you.
Yep, all right, very good. Well, I just put the SDR on over in New Jersey, so I'll be able to hear you better. Very good. Well, thank you for checking in. I appreciate that, and look forward to the next time. You have a good rest of the week. 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. And the next station, go ahead.
Was that W2AO?
Roger, roger.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. This is W2AO, Stu in Fishkill, New York. I'm on a 7300 today. Usually I'm on a Kenwood 890 sugar. My ECARS number is 2248 since 1978. I wonder how long you've been in ECARS here. We've been using it for a number of years and really enjoy it. And I don't know how you're copying, but when I first checked in, you didn't seem to hear me. Do you hear me now?
Okay, well, yes, it is a very interesting afternoon, that's for sure. But I appreciate you checking in, and I hope to talk with you again soon. All right, 73. Can you give me my signal report, please, just to see? I'm curious about it.
Yeah, you're about S9 to 10 over. You sound like you want to leave. Are you having trouble copying me?
I've got you. I'm also listening to you in New Jersey on the SDR, over.
How's the signal there?
Yeah, you're about a 5859.
Yeah, okay. I don't think it's a particularly good day on the net here. It was better earlier than it is now, over.
Yeah, I've been listening on and off in the morning, and it did sound pretty good. The last couple of days was pretty rough, though, and Friday morning I had my regular shift, and it was a real challenge then.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're up and down. Right now you're about 10 to 20 over. Then you go down to about an S7, so the signals are transient now, going back and forth.
Yes, indeed. But you got a pretty good signal here. No problem getting out. All right. Anything else, Stu?
So that's fine. Thank you, and have a pleasant day from W2AO. Does the 7300 sound okay?
Oh, yeah, it sounds great. What do you got for an antenna?
I got a doublet, non-resonant doublet fed with open wire feeders, the only kind I'll ever have, over.
Ah, good. Is that the kind that you can see little gremlins going up and down the ladder?
I can see the ladder. The gremlins, my sight is poor. I don't see the gremlins, but I do see the ladder.
Okay, very good. That means you don't have any problems with it.
No, I've been using this kind of an antenna for years. We've been a ham since 1956, over.
Oh, boy. That is a long time. Yep, I started in 1976, and I was born in 63, Stu.
Well, you sound like you're having fun, and that's what I like to hear. You sound like you're really enjoying yourself. Take care from W2AO. Hope we talk to you again sometime.
Oh, yeah, we will. All right. Well, you have a good afternoon, and thank you for checking in. I appreciate knowing that I'm actually getting out. Hi. All right, 73. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, calling for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
W3,
hey,
good
Jerry,
job.
how are you today? November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Oh, well, I'm doing better than the band is. We are the only thing that I see that is substantial on the band. Everything else is flatline, over.
Yes, I can see a couple of stations out there without moving the dial tuner or tuning dial around a little bit. But, oh, yeah, and then one of those spurious signals that crosses the spectrum scope every now and then. But the people who've been able to talk with me, I've had some pretty good success, with the communication quality anyway, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're
You're up and down. You're anywhere from a 5.6 to a 5.9, and on the inverted V, on the horizontal, you're quite a bit less. So it's definitely a horizontal, inverted V day today, and we're putting out 525 to 550 right now. So it's going to be one of those days. Hopefully Thursday morning will be decent, and you'll have a decent Friday morning. It was pretty decent today for Bob. He had, I think, if I read right, 40 check-ins. So we'll have to see. Anyhow, Tim, take care, and also that there's usually about 80 kc or just somewhere around 80 kc above us. There's usually a high power broadcast station that's in there, and it is totally silent today. I even tuned up through and couldn't see it, couldn't even hear it in the background. So definitely a very depressed band today.
Yeah, you're bouncing between a 5.5 and a 5.9, and I can see South Cars on there. I'm assuming it's South Cars. That signal there is about as strong as yours.
Roger, I can't even see them up here. Every once in a while I'll see a blip, and the guy up on the net just above us, I believe it's ECARS, that's got the big mouth that's way over bandwidth. He didn't even interfere today at any time. He just wasn't strong enough to get through.
Yeah, very good. I heard you check in with Bob earlier, and he was actually able to hear me, but I needed your help yesterday while I was crossing the river, and I do appreciate that. I think it's pretty cool. They don't call it the American Relay League for nothing.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, so, well, have a good one. I got to get back to what I was up to here, and we'll be listening over.
Yep, Roger, Jerry, you have a good one, and take it easy. All right, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
W3, good dog.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
All right, I have Good Dog, 3 X-ray, and Papa Oscar X-ray. Anyone else? Okay, Whiskey 3, Golf Delta, go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon. This is W3GD. My name is Alan, located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 3118. And your signal is holding up rather well considering the band conditions today. You're going anywhere from an S2 to an S7, but been Q5 copy the whole time I've been listening. So doing a great job considering the lousy band conditions. W3, good dog.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, Alan. Yep. You're about a 5.9. It's going between 5.5 and 5.9, and that's pretty consistent with most of the signals this afternoon coming into my station. And Sellersville will always be one of my favorite places because I won the door prize. I think it was in 1990 or 89, but I won that main door prize, which was the ICOM 735. And that baby is still sitting right here with me, and that was one of the best nights of my life. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, that's great. I'm glad you're won the prize and still enjoying it. The Hamfest is still going strong. We still have it every year. I am a member of RFL, so I hope to see you this coming year. I guess it'll probably be in October sometime. W3GD.
Yeah, that sounds good. Are you a member of the Roosters?
Yeah, a long time ago. My number is I think 400 and something. So it's been quite a while.
Okay. Yeah, I just started listening and checking in. I check in every now and then, but I was able to go and attend their luncheon here a couple of Saturdays ago. It was pretty close by. It was over in New Holland, and so it was nice to meet all those guys. Okay. Very good, Alan. Well, thank you for checking in. I appreciate that.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. Got a good sounding station there, and we'll be listening for a little bit. W3, good dog.
73. All right, Kilo Delta 3X. Good afternoon.
All right, good afternoon. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Wanted to say hello to Alan over there, and haven't heard him in a while. Hope he's doing well. Let's see. I've only got you here about a 5 and 3. I'm kind of curious for your location. Let's see. ECARS number here is 30857 for life. Over.
Yeah, okay, I see that. Barry, you are coming in here as about the same thing between an S2 and an S4, and about 100% copy, no problem whatsoever. I'm running 400 watts into an NFET here in the backyard. What are you running?
All right, just running 100 watts from a TS2000 to a droopy G5RV where the center dropped down, so it's kind of almost like a reverse inverted V or a weird sloper. Are you out in Lancaster? Over.
Yeah, I'm between York and Lancaster. I'm on the Susquehanna River, about a mile away from the river, just down the hill, and yeah, so I'm sure we're not doing any kind of ground wave. We're not that close, but your signal is coming through, no problem.
Yeah, it's really quiet today. I have no problem copying it, but the signal was low. But my antenna is pointed directly at you too, so that doesn't help. And I'm just outside of Downingtown. All right, I'll let you go. I believe there was another station in there. We'll say 7-3. Thanks for picking us up. Take care. KD3X will be clear but listening.
Yeah, I like that call, by the way, Barry. That's pretty cool. All right, 73, November 2, Papa November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Go ahead. November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray, or something like that. Are you there? Yeah, I'm not copying you here. November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Give another shot. All right, I'm not copying him on the SDR either. All right, have a couple more minutes here before the end of the shift. So we'll put it out there again for a couple more check-ins. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Echo Golf.
All right, I got the KA2 station. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Good afternoon. This is Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Echo Golf. Name here is Alex, Alpha Lima Echo X-Ray. I'm located in the Bronx, New York. And you got a nice signal, 5959, over.
Yeah, Roger. You're 5'7" here on the 7300 S meter, but 100% copy, no problem whatsoever. And very good. Well, I have relatives. I have an aunt who lives there in Brooklyn, and on my way into the Brooklyn, just after you cross over the Verrazano Bridge, I can see a station, ham station with a Yagi up on the roof. I've always wanted to go and figure out who that was, but anyway, yep, you got a great signal coming over here. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, there are a few stations out there and whatnot that probably have crossed with them or not. Probably they transmit different bands. Some of them transmit off band, so there's more of those than in band like we do. I'm using a 7700 Icon about 150 watts out, and using a set of resonators, Hustler resonators, mobile antennas out my balcony. If you look at my QRZ page, I have pretty much a resonator for every band. And I live on the 12th floor of an HOA apartment building, so I can't put anything up on the roof. So with that, I do my communications and work my stations, and I was able to come in and say hello to you, and thanks for picking me up there. Over.
Yeah, well, very good. Okay, well, I did just look that up, and you got a great setup there. That's pretty cool. And I guess you make do with what you have, and that is very what do you want to say here? Innovative, I guess. Appropriate technology. Yeah, my aunt, she has a 3-story house. And we could probably do something like you have there out the back window, but we don't have a balcony or anything like that to get very high. And plus, they just built a big high-rise. Well, it's like 7 stories high, but right behind the house. And you used to be able to see the skyline of New York City, and you can't see that now. So, anyway, good job on your signal, and good job on your antenna too. That's pretty cool, Alan.
Yeah, right. Yeah, most of the inconvenience of all these new projects coming up on New York, stealing away the views that once we had and whatnot. But I've been very fortunate to be able to make contacts with pretty much everyone, including countries and whatnot. So, anyway, Best 73 just came in to say hello. They're doing a great job, and I hope the club lasts many, many years. Many thanks for the contact. Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee Echo Golf, New York. You're always welcome on this end. If you ever drop by and come and give me a visit. K2YG, New York, off and clear.
Okay, 73 Alex, you have a good one. All right, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm looking for the next control operator.
Hurry.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, NJ2US, are you there?
Hurry.
Okay, Jeff, I just saw your message on Slack. Very good, so I'll keep it till 1:30. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm looking for check-in.
Hurry.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, young fella. Basically, name's Brian, member number 30896, and just enjoy listening to ECARS. Been away in Florida for 2 weeks, just got back. I guess I brought the hot weather back with me, so that's pretty much it.
Okay, is this Brian then? Are you in Percy?
QSL.
Okay, very good. Yeah, the signals are going up and down. You were between an S1 and an S3, but I think I got a 100% copy there. And welcome back from what I would think would be hotter weather than this. And what is it? That saying, from the frying pan into the fire, so to speak. Over.
Yeah, I raised my power up to 100 watts. I was only running 80 watts. Any better?
Oh, yeah, that's great. You came up to about a 5.3, 5.4, which is a lot better and louder audio there. Over.
Okay. Oh, anyway, yeah. I just just using NSAID 901 out back, and it worked fairly well. But yeah, band conditions aren't the great. They're only fair conditions on 40 meters right now, so it is what it is.
Yeah, I am looking at the spectrum scope on the 7300. There are not a whole lot of signals out there really to speak of. So, all right, Brian, well, you have a good afternoon, okay?
You as well, using the same radio, the ICOM 7300 with an AT100 Pro tuner to the wire, so it seems to work well. Have a nice day.
All right, 73. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-in.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
All right, November, Quebec 8, Charlie, go ahead.
Roger, good afternoon. This is NQ8C. I'm Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. You're a good solid 5.9 plus to me. 20184 for the roster number. And I'm running pretty much the same thing. I'm running an FTDX10. 100 watts, and the antenna is a 74-foot long and fed wire. Over.
Yeah, well, your signal is about a 5.9 here as well. Nice loud audio, which is a lot more than what I could say for a lot of the stations here this afternoon. Yeah, very good, Bill. Yep, we have talked before, and yeah, I keep meaning to look up why Yellow Springs is called Yellow Springs, why you have Yellow Springs instead of clear ones. Over.
Well, I'm not sure either, and it's just a singular spring, Yellow Spring. There's, not a whole lot. There's an old grist mill here in town, but that is no longer operative. There is a small river that runs through the town, but, we got a population of about 265, I think. Over.
Yes, okay. I just looked you up there, and it's it's green all around you. That's wonderful.
Yeah, I like it. I've got two places within eyesight, and neither one of them have a problem at all. There's a young lady, she's probably only 65 or so. Kitty corner across the street. She's the neighborhood watch. Nothing goes on up the road without her knowing about it. But she's not a busybody or anything of that nature, so she's great. There's a retired Baptist minister that's about half a mile away that I can see. And that's it as far as what I can see around here. And it's kind of nice. Real quiet out here. I like it.
Yeah, very good. Well, Wikipedia does talk about Yellow Spring here, and it says Yellow Spring, the town, is named after the Yellow Spring, in quotes. It's located on the Cacapon River, but then it doesn't go much more into that, so, oh well. All right, well, anything else, Bill?
No, just heard you there, and I know, looking at my scope, there's not a whole lot of activity on the band. There is some stuff going on up in the higher frequencies on 10 and 15, and some photo work on 20, but nothing else. It's too hot outside for an old man like me to go outside and do lawn work, so it gives me a great excuse to play radio. 7-3, my friend. I'll look for you down the log. NQ8C.
Yeah, okay, Bill, no problem. You got a great signal coming out here, and I'm sure you remember Elizabeth Montgomery and Bewitched and her neighbor across the street. She was, I think her name was Mrs. Kravitz, and she was the neighborhood watch person there. And so whenever I think about somebody who's taking care of our neighborhood by watching it over it, that's who I think about. All right, Bill, you have a good afternoon.
73. Thanks for the check-in. I'll look for you down the log. NQ8C.
This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm looking for check-in.
NJ2 US.
Go.
Whiskey 3.
K1 Papa Alpha India.
Okay, got a couple at the same time. I did get Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Then there were two more. The Kilo 1 Papa. Give me your full call sign.
Kilo 1 Papa Alpha India.
All right, and then there was one more after that.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Go.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
All right, and so Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo and NJ2 US. All right, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. KB1T Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. ECARS 10454. Good morning. Second time checking in today, probably the last. I'm going to, well, actually, I think the net's about to end fairly soon. But just enjoying a somewhat nice day. I'm going to go out and do a little bit of fly fishing. It's 63 degrees here in Rhode Island with a barometer that seems to be meandering up from about 30 inches of mercury. So hopefully the day moderates and the rain stays away. But anyway, have a great afternoon winding up the shift. 7-3 KB1G.
All right, Bill, you got a great signal coming down here for the afternoon. As it is, you're 5'9", and I was listening to you yesterday while you were doing the net. You sounded absolutely great, and good job on that. All right, 73, Bill, you have a good afternoon, and we'll move on to Kilo 1 Papa Alpha India.
K3JTA and ECARS. This is K1 Papa Alpha India, K1 PAI. My name is Roger. I'm in Wethersfield, Connecticut. That's just south of Hartford, not too far from W1AW in Newington. And ECARS 1375 for life. Just got back on 40 last Friday, a new antenna up a fan dipole, so hope you're copying okay. I don't have anything for the net. 69 and overcast, a little less warmer than it was yesterday. Yesterday we hit 77, but the clouds are keeping it cool. K3JTA, K1PAI.
Yeah, very good, Roger. Well, you were definitely a good, strong signal there. No problem getting across the way here. And, yeah, we, when I was a boy, when I was like 2 to 5 years old, my family lived up in Enfield, Connecticut. My father worked in East Hartford for an insurance company, and we would go to pick him up and drop him off at the airport in Windsor Locks. Those were fond memories back then. Okay, very good then. Anything else then?
No, that's great. Enfield's about 25 minutes away, just above the airport. K3JTA, K1PAI. Thanks.
Okay, Roger, 73. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, and name here is Carl. In Butler, Pennsylvania, and just come in doing a little bit of yard work. Had a little bit of leftover leaves from the fall, and got them raked up and stumped down over the hill here, and started, just finished up and started sprinkling out there. I think it's raining now, but anyway, got the day off, so we're going to sit here and try and play radio. The bands aren't that great, but maybe we'll make a few contacts anyway. So anyway, just wanted to check in, say hello, and sounding good here in Butler.
Okay, Carl. Yep, you're sounding good here too. You're 5'5", but the audio is nice and loud and 100% copy. Yep, and now that you got the last of those leaves raked up and thrown over the hill, you're done for the season, right?
Yep, yeah, other than cutting the grass, and we have a bunch of oak trees, so we don't get any sunlight in, so I usually cut grass about 2 times a year. I'm lucky, and I'll cut the grass about twice, and then that'll be it for me for the summer.
Now, that sounds wonderful. And lots of tall trees to put antennas on, too. That's even better. All right, Carl, anything else?
No, not at this time. Yeah, you're right. There's lots of wire antennas up there. Have a great day, great net, and we'll catch up with you soon there. 73, W3MCE.
73, Carl. November, Juliet 2, United Sugar. Go ahead.
My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number 2055. Thanks for double duty, Tim. I think you took a large part of the noon shift. And I wanted to also congratulate KB1G for his great job filling in net control. Yesterday I got to listen a little bit. Excellent job. Thank you. Thank you very much from ECARS. And Tim, if you want to run this right to the hard stop, have at it. It's totally up to you, brother.
I could do it. Unless you want to take it, I'm good with that, too.
I certainly have a lot of other things I got going on here today. You'd actually be doing me a favor if you took it up to the end.
All right. That's what I was planning to do. So, okay, you have a good afternoon, Jeff. And thanks for the reminder about the hard stop.
Yeah, man, try to be done by no later. If you got an accurate clock, because I got to tell you, man, they count seconds over there. And quite frankly, so do we. We should have created a DMZ when we came up with this agreement, but we didn't. 1330.00 is your hardest stop.
Yes, all right, no problem. Well, when I'm doing this shift, I usually cut out like a minute or two earlier than that. But yeah, there should be maybe a Mason-Dixon line kind of equivalent there between our two areas, but I guess that would be time-wise. All right, Jeff, you have a good one, and enjoy the afternoon. Sound like a busy guy.
Yeah, not usually. Usually Tuesdays are pretty light, and I can handle this shit pretty good, but today's just the exception. Got a lot going on. So thank you, Tim, and yeah, hey, man, if you can remind yourself to get off a minute earlier, that's even better, of course. Thank you, Tim. K3JTA NG2US.
All right, 73. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha Net Control Station for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo, go ahead.
Good afternoon. I just happened to tune on the rig here, and I thought I'd catch you just before you signed out for the day. Handle is John, and QTH is just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. Beautiful sunny day here, 67 degrees today, instead of 85 we had yesterday. But it's a beautiful day, and I should be out there enjoying the sun. So have a good day, and I wish everybody a good day. And thanks for letting me in. 8472 on your lifetime broadcast. Have a good day. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, very good, John. You're a 5-3 to 5-5 here in between New York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. But that's pretty good considering all of this wonderful propagation we've been having. Yep, and I see you have a lifetime membership too, and that's very much appreciated. All right. You have a good afternoon, and check in again sometime. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. This is K3JTA looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Tim. John here in Sullivan County, New York, and you got a good signal today. The band is up and down, but that's to be expected, I guess. Nothing else to report other than that just kind of cool out today for us. We only got 60 degrees here, overcast. Not nearly like it was yesterday. It was almost 80. But sounds like you're having a fine time with the net. A little slow with the propagation the way it is. But we'll turn it back over to you and let you tie the ribbons on that. And it looks like the net's almost time to be over. So it looks like you pulled a little extra shift today. Anyway, back over to you, Tim, KF2SC.
Okay. Hey, why is your town called Narrowsburg?
Well, best I can tell you is that the Delaware River, where it goes through our town, would be the narrowest point of the Delaware River on this downstream part of it. Naturally, if you go up near the headwaters, it gets narrow. But that's how it got its name.
I knew there was a good reason. Very good. Well, that's pretty cool. All right, then, John, you have a good afternoon, and talk with you again sometime.
Sounds good, Tim. Thanks for running the net there. KF2SC, clear.
K3JTA for ECARS, looking for check-in.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
And that's a pretty cool call, Whiskey 1, Sugar Whiskey Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah, how you doing there, Tim? The handle here is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango. QTH is Stratford, Connecticut. I'm on the banks of the Housatonic River and shores of Long Island Sound. Roger.
Okay, wow, that sounds great. I spent about a week up in Housatonic, Connecticut. I was at a little training that I participated in at the Waldorf School up there. Beautiful area.
Oh yeah, well I'm down. I'm not anywhere near the Housatonic. I'm on the banks of the Housatonic River down near Long Island Sound. And I wanted to share with you something. I found an application on the web. So you don't need to install anything on a computer, but it's called hf.dxview.org, hfdxview.org, and it's a real-time propagation map. And what this gentleman has done, he has sucked in all of the WhisperNet, all of the FT8, all of the reverse beacon network and DX cluster information, and produced real-time propagation charts by band.
Wow, that's cool. And you say that was high-frequency DX view?
Right, I'll give it to you phonetically. Let's see. Hotel Foxtrot dot Delta X-ray Victor India Echo Whiskey dot Oscar Romeo George, hfdxview.org. And the only thing you need to do is put in your grid square number and then choose what bands you want to see. And it also gives you the propagation possibilities for either CW or single sideband.
Hey, that's great. I wonder how he did all of that behind the scenery. All right. Well, very good. I will definitely check that out as soon as I'm done with one or two more contacts here. Thank you very much for that information. I will definitely check that out. Propagation has been something that's very interesting here the last couple of months. So, yeah, something like that, a visual would be able to help me understand it better. All right, Art, anything else?
No, the only other thing I wanted to point out is on his maps, he has stations of interest like de-expedition stations in little stars, and if you put your mouse over them, it tells you exactly what frequencies they're working and what mode they're working at the very moment, right now, for instance.
Wow. Yeah, that sounds like an interesting feat. So I will have to look that up definitely and try to figure out what the network is that he uses if he's got all of that going on. I guess it would be easier. Well, I'll have to look it up rather than have conjectures and whatnot. But thank you very much for pointing that out to me, Art. I appreciate it.
Roger, you have a wonderful day. You're doing a great job, by the way. Your signal here, let's see, on the big loop, you're about 5 over, and on the off-center fed dipole, which I am transmitting on, you're about an S8. How's my signal coming down to you?
Yeah, you're about a plus 10 here.
Oh, my goodness, that's amazing. So I just erected an experimental off-center fed dipole, and it seems to be doing really, really well. I'm pleased with it.
Yeah, and during that transmission, you dipped down to a 5, but peaking at plus 10. And that's the way of the land here today. It's just been QSBing here back and forth over.
Yeah, roger that, Tim. I'll let you go, and you're doing a great job as net control. One of these days, I may throw my hat into that ring and get involved.
You know what? I think you should. You got a great voice for it, and you have some interesting stuff to contribute, and that great call sign. I love it. All right, then, Art, you take it easy, and this is a lot of fun. When you decide to do it, you're going to have a lot of fun with it. All right, 73, I have time for one more quick check-in, K3JTA.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
All right, I think I have Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf, over.
That's right, that's right. How you making out today? You're sounding good up here in the state of Maryland there. You got 1120, I'm sorry, listen to me. Got Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. My name is Norman. We're 60 miles north of Baltimore in Cecil County, Maryland.
All right, yep, you came up on QRZ. Your signal is light, but it's 100% copy. You're about an S2, but no problem. Wonder how much power and what antenna you're running.
Well, I'm running around 30 watts. All I'm running on is 746 Icon. I got a Wyndham antenna probably 30 feet off the ground. That's all I'm running right now.
Repeat the antenna.
Wyndham antenna.
All right, I got it that time. Very good. All right. Well, very good job considering 30 watts. That's great. All right, then you have a good day, Norman. When I first started out in ham radio, I had a fellow who attended ham radio classes. We were all in 7th grade, and that one of the guys' name was Norman. The other one was Steve. All right. Well, 73, you have a good afternoon.
Yeah, I just moved here, so I'm getting ready to put my loop up. I had a 640-foot loop there, and I missed that. I'm definitely going to get her up in the air there. I got the property here to do it. So you have a good one there, and take care. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf, Norman.
Okay, excellent. Good job coming up this way. Okay, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Please keep this frequency clear as the Central States Traffic Net shares our passband starting at 1:30. ECARS will be back tomorrow morning at 7:30, and we hope to hear you on then. Please keep the frequency clear. This closes the ECARS net for the day. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha clear.
Thank you.